Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Rita video blog. Today we're going to talk about prepping, personal updates, and more. I make sure my little thingy is fully frozen and can be used. I got to keep it in a certain angle. Oh wow, look at this. It's actually, it must be cheap or something. Oh, Anyways, I've been using two of them off and on. This one's the one I always refreeze. It's been the one I've been using for my head off and on. So, anyways, I talked to my therapist about the toilet thing. She was asking me a few questions, Tell you an update today. So, this morning I woke up. Yeah. Couldn't go to sleep. The pain was too much. So I finally talked to my therapist, and I chat about that whole thing, and it was interesting. A lot of preppers have been basically sending me messages and by email, different preppers, and literally letting me know that people are starting not to believe in prepping. Now, I mean, literally, they're like, what are we prepping for? People don't even want to prep, Therapist was basically the same thing, She and I were talking about prepping channels, I told her about that email, by the way, the one that I got, and she turned and told me that it's more likely the one that we don't expect, which is fine by me, I don't care. Thing is no one cares anymore, literally, gotta move on, we're not going to be talking about that. So I will tell you this morning, I was doing some business and conversing with God. And my therapist said to me today that people need to listen. I mean, literally, if they're not listening to me, there's a problem. Because think of it, what's going on, right? So I emailed her about, I told her, I sent her a copy of the email. So she says, nah, this is just threats, empty idle threats. Could be Chloe, could be someone else. We don't care. So we talked about that. No one cares. She also knows the definition of doxing. But anyways, I got to tell you a couple things. We prep because we have to, okay? We prep because we have to. So, Chloe, of course, today, I got to tell you this first. Decided, Higgins emailed me. He said something about he said something about problems in he's studying up on these little radio things, these little radio things. Yeah, these little USB radio dongles. That's why we're not talking about radios today. Of course, Mama Fanny probably is happy we're not talking about radios on our channel. Thank God we're not talking about radios in our channel because, frankly, radios are not good to talk about. We don't want to talk about radios. People are like, oh, are we going to talk about radios? Nope. Not today, people. We don't need to talk about radios, Let's see. Higgins emailed me just a minute ago. A lot of people are emailing. I got to check a few things anyways. So, anyway, so I had a conversation with, I might call Higgins up, talk to him anyways about it because he knows me. So I turned around and I told her, what's going on, and about how my family's happy with the Christmas stockings and the Christmas gifts. And, Chloe keeps changing her gifts. She wants a hard drive. She wants a razor shaving, a thing for her legs, and, therapist was asking me why the dishes were not done, and I don't worry about it. I said I got to make a few purchases this month anyways. I said I'm going to get a new chair soon. out of my own pocket. You don't see me asking for donations. I put stuff in the Airy Sky list in case someone wants to do a donation. They don't have to. And, plain and simple, I'm just doing things I need, And, you know, Chloe's off island today, by the way. The reason we're off island is she's got the coffee. So we just got to mail it out Friday or Saturday to Magic Mike. So Mike's watching this. You'll get your coffee. Don't worry. Therapist canceled. My advocate canceled, but my advocate did contact me. Apparently, there's some inner turmoil conflicting, so I had to talk to her today. It's like I've been doing the administrative duties all day, literally. And so one of the stories I want to tell you about today, besides prepping with your life depends on it, is a lot of people said to me, if there's no banking collapse, I'm check Dow Jones today. I should. Dow was going up, went down yesterday due to the fact that I didn't know why it went down, but now I do. The Dow went down 700 points today. It'll rebound again. Trust me. The reason why it went down is because apparently the Federal Reserve is trying to control inflation and get more people unemployed. Apparently, they want the unemployment rate there so they can get a good win on 2024. That's what their plan is. Trust me, I said this in the beginning. And that's my own opinion. So YouTube shouldn't basically go and delete my video just because of my own opinion. My opinion's mine only, and it's not misinformation if I'm giving you my own opinion, okay? So anyways, I was telling her about my video being deleted, on YouTube. So it flagged the video due to the fact that, So I sent a video to Mama Fanny to watch the other day. She said, yeah, don't worry. We do, it's on the list, the things to talk about, but it's not on the list of things to worry about currently, Someone on YouTube keeps placing fear to make a living off of his garbage on World War III, nuclear war. It ain't going to happen. Don't worry about it. I got to tell you this. Trust me, it's not going to happen. If it does happen, well, it'll be too late. But anyways, I want to share with you a couple stories, So this morning, I called Chloe because I woke up, I went to the bathroom. I was like 30 minutes on my appointment. I'd wash my face and stuff, and I went to the bathroom. See a little bun-bun's eating in there. I went to the bathroom, and I called Chloe, and I said, hey, we got an email that came in, a voicemail on Google Voice of this lady. And Chloe was upset about this lady, the mental health lady that was being rude to me. We're not going to get into details, but Chloe's literally furious. She says she's going to call him tomorrow and yell at the lady. It's Friday, so she's going to yell at them and say she doesn't want to deal with them because she already called them out saying apparently, don't quote me, I didn't hear it myself, okay? Apparently from Chloe's own thing this morning, she was telling me while I was half asleep, that she told the lady that she's being used as a cash cow. But no one knows. Literally, there's certain things we don't know, and I'm not, but the thing is, Chloe's furious, right? Chloe's furious. And, I told Chloe, I read her the voicemail, came in an email, and she's just like, those people won't learn. And, because the lady wants a meeting here again. And Chloe's like, no, not going to happen. I'm not dealing with them. That was what Chloe said when she was there. So Chloe said to me, well, what are we going to do about it? I said, well, that's your job, not mine. Literally, you want to basically be done with this. That's your opinion. She wanted to go over, what this program thing is. And maybe you should give the lady a chance, I was like, no, I'm not giving him a chance, literally Chloe's on the phone with me because, she's got my cell phone and she's like, I am not going to give them the time of day due to the fact that, how do I say it? Due to the fact that the lady's pushing her wheelbarrow the wrong way, Chloe's just like, I'm not going to deal with some lady who wants to ram down her own damn opinion and her own damn, whatever. So, Chloe's like, it's all BS. Anyways, and Chloe, this morning, you wouldn't believe what Chloe said to me. She said, look, you can't trust people on the internet. They're there to get entertainment from you, but since you're not providing entertainment, They're done with you. Well, that's fine. That's why I'm not getting viewers either. Apparently, Mama Fanny's not getting any viewers either. She said her video ain't getting much views anyways. People are tired of prepping. People are tired of the BS. I mean, look, all these preppers were told prep, get prepared, World War III, Civil War, martial law, whatever. Trump's coming back. When it didn't happen, people just started to basically breaking away from the preppers, saying the preppers don't know anything. And, that's the thing. I mean, look at it, And so it is what it is. I got to place another order for some stuff I got to get for. I told Chloe she wanted a daily planner, so I'm going to place an order for one to have mailed to me before Christmas. Higgins and I were talking about Christmas gifts, Higgins is looking at one of those dongles, which yesterday we were talking about radios, we had this nice discussion about radios the other day. It was actually funny because we're not going to talk about radios, scanners and stuff. We're not going to. But I will tell you, yesterday's conversation with the radio people was interesting because I literally asked the question, which, by the way, I got to take some time in a minute to find out about radios, right? And I'm not going to talk about radios. A lot of people say we're not a channel about radios. But anyways, the funny thing is about the radios is I asked the question about what do you recommend for something that is this one's after Christmas. Okay, so that one's not a good one. That's after Christmas again. This one's before Christmas. This one's after Christmas. I guess they're really this one's after Christmas. This one's after Christmas. This one's after Christmas. See, I'm trying to find out what's available for after Christmas. Something before Christmas. Yeah, before Christmas. So, most of them are after Christmas now because of the time frame. So we're looking at these ideas. So, but anywho, when I asked the guy about the radios, he literally said, well, I got to change the batteries again because it's time. He said, that you can choose that. He recommended digital anyways, like $300 to $500. I personally wouldn't pay $300 to $500 for a radio anyways, due to the fact that, what are you paying for? I actually asked a legitimate question. Apparently, the rumor has it the radio boys are not happy with me. They're talking about my question yesterday on a forum, on a private channel. I got a screen capture from one of my buddies. There's like a private channel for moderators and others that are entitled to certain discussions. And apparently my name came up on the thing where I posted a question about what type of radios do you use if you only get 1 to 2 channels. I mean, my dad and I were arguing last night about radios. You could use it online. Just use the online one for free. Well, I got some extra features if you're a special member, and I'm a member, so I just renewed my membership for another year. It cost me like $30, but I got extra things, Higgins and I was talking about that. But, when it comes to prepping, you buy what you can afford. A lot of top people are talking about that, you buy what you can afford, and, that's all I'm going to say about it, Because, frankly, it is what it is. We're not going to sit here and talk anything more about, that. But I will tell you, in this private update, that there's a lot of people that people are like, oh, well, we're not listening to you anymore because it's the holidays or it's because, we don't care. Well, they don't care. Literally. The thing is the channel went to 0 people, 0 views, which is a beautiful blessing because there's no comments. Mark hasn't been around because, well, Mark ain't the problem. Mike's around, but Mike's not the problem. Problem is that some of the moderators are busy because it's the holidays. Plain and simple, the holidays. Do you understand what that means? It means that everyone's busy. So I'm going to have to go buy Ace Hardware tomorrow, I think, get some batteries. I didn't go out today. People said, oh, well, you're going out. No, I'm not going out. Well, let me just explain what happened, okay? And the personal prepping thing, all right? So there we go. You can see it. The Higgins was asking me how the screen works. The screen gets turned off. I just push a button right here at the bottom, and I turn it on. This is a GRE model of a Radio Shack. And this radio is triple trunking, so basically it picks up everything. It's somewhat crystal clear. Sometimes it's the radio frequencies here, depending on the weather and stuff. It's location based. Apparently, with a booster antenna, this thing goes about 40 miles. Higgins and I did some research on the mileage. Some places it's 1 to 8 miles, other it's 40 miles. One radio can go to 125, depending on variables, But anyways, let's just get down to brass tacks. So I talked to Chloe, and I was talking to Chloe about her. I called her up, and I said, look, where are you exactly? And she says, oh, I'm off island. I said, you don't have to go off island. She says, well, I didn't want to pay the exuberant prices for ham or turkey because they're not on sale yet. They're not giving a turkey card, And she said to me, that next week they're doing a free turkey or ham. One of the two at Safeway. If you spend like $100, I was like, well, we're going to be spending $100 because I want another ham. Well, I said to her, because I was talking about prime rib, right, or rib roast, standing rib roast. And I'm trying to guide Chloe, right, and Chloe's at Safeway. And I'm on a phone thing with therapists. We're talking about this email and what's going on because she's worried. I told her about my head, and she's like, "I'm not gonna even ask you. I can tell you're not feeling too good." And I was like, "Look, I feel like crap. I mean, literally. I've been stuck in bed for 3 days off and on, and I don't get out much, and I've been watching reviews. That's it, reviews." And it's getting tiring and boring, and yet, so this morning, Chloe's like, I'm going to go off island. I said, you don't have to, we can manage here, on island. Well, she's like, oh, I want to go off anyways. But when I called her and told her about the therapist, what her IOP lady's doing, we're not going to give her first name or last name, Apparently, Chloe threw a fit on the other end of the phone. Like, I'm not dealing with that lady. Well, that's your business, not mine. I'm just telling you she left a message. I'll call her on tomorrow. And she ain't in tomorrow. She's in tomorrow, and I'm calling tomorrow, and I'm not carried to call tomorrow. I'm like, the lady accepted text, I'd have her call my cell phone. I don't want to deal with her. And Chloe basically, we were talking about that thing about that email. She says the email is a threat. Literally, my therapist and my advocates all say it's bullshit. For the video, these people don't know my channel. They don't know my channel name, and they don't give a shit. And if someone is relaying the information to this lady can go suck a big one because Chloe's basically angry. Chloe's not going to deal with this lady. And secondly, Chloe's already pointing the finger. Dinky and Corey's cleared it up. It ain't Chloe. So who is it? Well, Chloe's already pointing the finger. Same with half the moderating team. Half the moderating team, I told my therapist about beauty. She says, Chloe ain't beautiful at all. Chloe's got a bad, heart. But then again, we're not going to be talking about, so Chloe calls me and she says, did you want me to get a ham while I'm out? Oh, yeah, that was the point. I was getting Chloe a ham. Part of her Christmas present. She wants Christmas dinner. So I got pies and I got Christmas ham today. Of course, I asked for prime rib for myself for rib roast due to the fact that I want to make rib roast, right? Well, my therapist and I went on and on and on. I got rib roast, I've been saving for it. Therapist said to me, oh my God, Rita, why do you want a 25-pound prime rib roast? Because I like rib roast, I get it once a year. Okay, once or twice a year. That's it. So if someone wants to sit there and wag their finger, saying, oh, you're a bad person, Rita, because you're getting rib roast and Chloe's getting ham. Well, let me just put it this way. I paid for the ham. It was like $40 for the ham. So don't tell me I'm a bad person because, frankly, well, Chloe's entitled to prime rib. Chloe went out to Safeway and got prime rib roast, couple of hams, and some pies. I mean, what more? How much more should I be paying? I mean, literally, it's the holidays. Okay, I can't complain. Literally, my TV tray dinner thingy's coming tomorrow, and my bell. And the manager's been informed I'll be dingling the bell when I need something because, frankly, I've been told by my doctor to stay in because my fucking head's been killing me. I told this to Higgins, and Higgins was like, But anyways, Signature Select ham, Chloe was telling me there was other deals, there's like $7.99 a pound or something, and I was like, cool, that she said they sold out of the herb crust corn, standing rib roast. So, but they have like 12 roast Christmas, And she's like, oh, yeah, they had deviled eggs and they had a deviled egg tray. And, I might go back tomorrow, And I was like, I would love to get a shrimp ring, to go with it. So I might do a shrimp ring. But, I'm going to do a nice dinner. I'll be cooking ham for Chloe, But then again, Chloe, therapist corrected me, because, I told her, we talked about the email. We talked about Zoe. We're not going to go into details with Zoe. Zoe's on her own. Let me just put it this way. We got that covered, because frankly, Zoe wants to be lost in a boating accident. It's fine. We're not going to talk about Zoe. We're not going to even bring up Zoe again. Thing is we've had things done. Okay, plain simple. Done. Water under the bridge. But a lot of people are pointing the fingers, and saying it's her, because, she's the only one not messaging. However, they're also pointing to Tony, but Tony's been in the hospital. So, I even let, the Ducky, let's just code name it, the Ducky, no reply about Tony being in the hospital, apparently for too much booze. You don't see me drinking booze. I was watching a movie last night and I was thinking, man, I would love to have some wine in a gold goblet myself, a good gold cup. But, Chloe's like, no, we're limited on stuff, Yeah, Chloe called me, while I was on my therapist appointment and said, oh, do you want to get the ham today? Yep. Ham was for her. She was happy as hell to have ham. We have turkey we're going to be cooking after Thanksgiving. I wanted enough prime rib to go for New Year's too, but Chloe said that there's it's not easy pickings either, so, but the prime rib is one of the things I'm going to do, for standing rib roast. Yeah, that's what I'm doing for dinner for myself. Chloe's like, got to make you happy. And it's like, well, I am happy, but I'm not happy. I'm bedridden most of the time now. I mean, literally, my therapist, she's pissed. Pissed about the whole situation between what happened and the email and everything else. But you know what? The therapist analyzed it. I sent her copies of the email, and that was it. She's just like, look, they're basically full of beans. I mean, if they want to keep attacking you, let them, because eventually the government's going to find out who they are, But me and Higgins, we were talking about other issues, But, Mama Fanny and I talked privately about the news coming out. There's not much news this time of year. I mean, literally, what happened to, what's going on in the world, I'm just seeing where my email is. I mean, I told Higgins who cares about something, but, we're not, Higgins is doing radio research. I'm not. I told Higgins the other day, my head throbbing like crazy. I didn't take my Tylenol today, by the way. I said to Higgins, I said, doesn't matter about that unless you're basically wanting to back a red state. It doesn't matter. No one cares. No one gives a crap. It's someone else's laundry. It's someone else's dirty laundry, and we don't need to care about it, pretty much. But you know how it is. But for you preppers out there, keep prepping because natural disasters happen, like yesterday's episode. Why are we prepping? We're prepping because we have to prep in case of a disaster. But a lot of people don't want to prep anymore. They're tired of prepping. See, the pretense of their prepping is, what are they prepping for? Well, they're prepping because they have to. Fortunately, there's a few people out there that are still prepping. Fortunately, most people aren't prepping anymore because they didn't get what they wanted. They wanted civil war. They wanted the Democrats to go up against the Republicans. And apparently, from what my own views are, they wanted to go after each other. I mean, let me put it to you this way, okay? We're talking about the whole country as a whole, okay? All right. Now, my therapist and I, we talked about politics for a minute, but we also basically sat there and she literally said I was completely right on what's going to happen in the election. She didn't want to listen. She wanted a red wave, okay? Everyone wanted a red wave. Americans apparently, two ways you look at the red wave. Either red wave didn't happen because the voters voted against it, or two, the voters didn't vote against it due to the fact that it was stolen. But we can't say that word because I can be flagged. So let's just say hypothetically, for the sake of the argument, it could have been stolen, but no one knows, right? But I said there wasn't going to be a red wave, and there wasn't. But we're not here to talk about red waves. We're talking about, the future, right? So when I talked to the therapist, she said a lot of people aren't prepping anymore. She said it herself because no one cares. Literally, no one cares. There's a lot of people out there. The country is divided. That's another thing I want to talk to you about today in my prepping channel today is division. Country's divided. Some say the country's pulling themselves together and they're voting against Donald Trump. I mean, what Mama Pee-wee, I think, said, and I'm not going to quote her, said something about DeSantis shouldn't run in 2028. Maybe, but if Donald Trump's wearing an orange jumper by 2024, DeSantis is going to win. Plain and simple. I mean, look, everything on the MSN, the mainstream media, is saying that Donald Trump's going to lose. And, there's got to be better people. But Biden's going to throw his hat in the ring. So it's going to be a rematch. Fortunately, no one knows what's going to happen on election night. I mean, literally. I mean, you got you got followers and you got followers and you got followers. I mean, literally. Trump was going to make a big announcement today. Turns out he has this baseball type card. $99. Every mainstream media is calling him the grifter needs money. The grifter needs money, so he's doing this. $99. Get your card today. Well, if you want to collect a baseball card with Donald Trump's name on it, feel free to, because frankly, I wouldn't waste $99 myself. To me, it's not going to be even a collector's edition. 10, 20 years from now, it might be worth $20, maybe $5. I mean, literally, it might not even be worth the paper it's printed on. But you know what? That's my opinion. My opinion is cards aren't popular anymore. It went out of style a long time ago. In the 80s, it was popular. In the 90s, it was semi-popular. Now, it doesn't exist. I mean, literally, think about it this way, okay? Country, let's just talk about this, get it over. It's divided, okay? There's too many flowers out there, or daisies out there, or pansies out there, or whatever you want to call it, snowflakes, that literally want to sit there and basically back the other people. All right, now let me tell you what I think, okay? The country is too divided. In the 80s and the 90s, when you were kids growing up, there was not much division. There is division like hell today. I mean, look, they were talking about the country as a whole, right? Higgins and I was talking the other day about, I believe it was the current generation, right? They're saying, then we need to hand the torch over to the newer generation for them to lead our country into the future, the Gen Zers and the Gen blah blah and the millennials and stuff. You know what? No one cares. Most of them people will eat Tide Pods and glued to their damn phones. I mean, literally. I mean, look what happened, okay? Let me tell you what happened. Everyone wanted stimulus checks, so stimulus videos were made. When those petered out, people started believing in, gotta prep because prepping is the right thing to do, because Civil War, banking collapse, Great Depression, Great Recession, all this crap was going to come down the pipe. Food shortages. Now, I talk about food shortages. I talk about railroad workers. I monitor different things, right? But the country is divided. I mean, look, you got the preppers on one side, me, Mama Fanny, Higgins, Mama Pee-wee. We're all prepping. You got the other side, the liberal fruitcakes. No offense, people say, you're basically being negative. No, I'm not. They basically want free sex changes, same-sex marriages. They want rights. They want this. I mean, look, we gave up the Merchant of Death for a lesbian. Now, I don't mind we gave up a lesbian. That's not the problem. The problem is the Marine's still rotting in prison for a crime he didn't commit. And yet, the Marine is the one that needs to be saved, literally. So think about it from my point of view. Okay, maybe I've hit my head too many times, but country's divided. Why? Because you got the liberal snowflakes that want one thing, and you got us preppers saying keep prepping because it's going to get worse. And yet, no one wants to listen. They see the mainstream media as the real news source, the real news. The recession's basically going to be downplayed because everyone's happy that they're gas. I mean, literally, they're tooting their horns. Gas is $2 down a gallon. Well, I don't know what it is in Chicago. I don't talk to Zoe. I don't. Mama Fanny doesn't. Oh, hey, Mama Fanny. Yeah, cooking chicken at NyQuil. You got to be kidding me, right, Mama Fanny? You got to be kidding me. Anyway. Country's divided. Okay, I gotta ask you again. Are you joking about that? Anyways, so the thing is, the country's divided. Okay, you have the preppers basically sitting here. Yeah, all these people, right? They're all these people believing, Mama Fanny and myself, that prepping's the way to go because something big's gonna happen. So all of a sudden, they believe the preppers are like, don't listen to this channel, my channel, or Fanny's channel, because they're low-life scumbags. Mom's not a low-life scumbag, or I. But these big preppers turn around and they answer questions. They say, oh, well, if you don't prep, you don't buy a generator, you don't buy do this, buy that, you're going to basically hurt, right? So they basically put all their money into prepping. And then all of a sudden, there's no railroad strikes. There's no airline strike. Government says, no, we're not having this. And then they say, oh, civil war, because right before the election, they're talking red wave, civil war is going to happen. We're going to finally kill the blues because blues are going to be pissed that we won. When it didn't happen, they're sitting now, and the preppers that are still prepping, like me and Mama Fanny and the rest, think something ain't right, Somehow something ain't right when it comes to. Remember, I can't basically clarify that something was stolen. Okay, I can't, because that's misinformation. My video will be flagged like it has been. But for the sake of the argument, something was stolen, possibly, or the American people are just fed up with the bullshit. Now it's going all over the news that prepping. Again, remember what I said 6-9 months ago, a year ago, before the election? I said prepping could be a fad. When that's over, Mama Fanny just answered. So right now, apparently, cooking chicken in NyQuil is now the newest fad over prepping. See, I told you there's a new fad. They can't get stimulus checks, and prepping didn't work out for them. I mean, literally, what's next on the damn agenda? Think about it. What is next on the agenda? I mean, literally, what is next? I mean, Mama Fanny, you could probably answer that better than me, but yeah, okay, Higgins, whatever. So Higgins said that this thing shouldn't be my problem, right? He's watching this border thing, right? Now, I basically had to do a smiley face because, frankly, I'm trying to basically try to do this video. Okay, so he's telling me there's a Mexican problem. Okay, we know there's a Hispanic problem or a Latino problem. We can't say it's a Mexican problem because basically saying a Mexican problem would say it's a racist problem, right? So he says to me, you can't go to life with saying it's not my problem. Yeah, I can't. You know what? Because it doesn't affect me. Okay, I can be a Scrooge on this. Okay, I'm gonna be the Scrooge here and say Bahama. You know what? Because unless someone like Mama Pee-wee or Mama Fanny turns around and tells me it's my problem when it comes to illegals Yeah, I mean, literally, Texas has got this. Let me tell you the story with Higgins. He's basically looking up radios again. He's determined to get a radio that works. Just use that website we found, Higgins. But anyways, for the sake of the argument, he said Texas is being overfilled with immigration, illegal immigrants, right? My problem is it's not my problem. It's Texas's problem. Texas basically believes in guns. They believe in the almighty dollar. They believe in the Texas donuts. They might as well lock and load and take care of their own problem. I mean, literally, Greg Abbott wants to take care of it. That's fine. I mean, literally, the United States government should let the states take care of the problem. If we have to allow the states to take care of Higgins' Roe versus Wade problem, they'll let the states take care of illegals. Now, if illegals aren't welcome in Texas, then deport them back to Mexico or Latino countries. Not to sit there and say, the big problem is it isn't our problem. It isn't my problem. I live in Washington State. I got enough problems as is. One is Chloe. And I got this massive headache, which means I need to take my ibuprofen. Give me a second. What invasion? Oh, you're talking about what Higgins said. Yada, yada, yada. Yes, I guess you're in his thing. Me, I'm not worried about it because, frankly, I'll tell you what it is. Because here's how I see things on my own perspective, okay? Under the bah humbug umbrella. It goes like this. Fucking government doesn't care what we believe in. So even if we speak our mind about illegals, we're supposed to just give in to the illegals. I mean, look. Let me tell you a story, everyone, okay? To be fair to my extended family member, Mel. Mel came to me the other day and said that people need to listen to me because I am a prophet, okay? Mel, basically, I turned around and told Mel it'd be like 36 to 48 months or longer before a fiance got a fiance visa. The State Department's delaying it. Why? Because they're trying to push millions and millions of illegals into this country because they want them as voters, pushing us aside for them. Why? Because that's what they want, right? Why? Well, let's just say, as Higgins said, they want open borders. Well, Texas has guns. Let Texas take care of it. I mean, it's their problem. If they want to reform, fine. I mean, the border wall should have been completed, in my damn opinion. But no, old man Joe, while Sleepy Joe wants to take that away. So we have a border problem. Build the wall, it would have been finished by now. Mom's right about the country going to be going down the toilet in 2023. But, sake of the argument, as a prepper, no one wants to. Where the hell does my ibuprofen go this time? Oh, see, I can't even think where it is, okay? Problem is, I love Mama dearly, and Mama's right on many aspects. When Higgins says that, this can't be my motto, it is. You know why? Frankly, here's how I see it, okay? You either could sit there in life. Well, my problem, I got a massive headache that's been killing me for 3 days. Oh my God, it's like a migraine. Anyways, let me just tell you what Higgins said, okay? This is not my problem, right? He didn't go along with the fall down up. It is not my problem. You see, we elected officials to take care of this problem for us. When the elected officials can't do their job, that's when you can't believe in your elected officials. They're lazy, greedy son of a bitches that want to basically milk off our tax dollars for what? Oh, let's give them extra food stamps because we can. But I'm hoping that the Republican Congress gets off their ass and says no more food stamps to anyone, including the illegals. Then that might fix the problem and get rid of their Medicaid. We shouldn't be giving free medical, free food, and trying to rubber stamp them for a green card. I mean, literally, the government's got plans. This is why we put these Republicans in office. Fortunately, the Democrats want to give handouts. But the problem is we are a divided fucking nation. Why are we divided? I'll tell you why we're divided, okay? It was reported the globalists trying to combine Mexico and the U.S. into one by doing away with. Yeah, I heard that from Chloe too. Blah, blah, blah. Chloe's basically worried about that too. But Chloe hates Hispanics and she uses derogatory terms. But point is we're a divided country. I mean, look, you got two divided nations. You got the Democrats and the Republicans. Democrats want to give handouts to everyone. Who's got to pay for those handouts? The Higgins taxes, the Mama Fanny and her property taxes, my family in Texas and in Everett, in Alaska, and Colorado, their taxes go up every year. The taxes go up. I mean, look, the story goes with the whole Scrooge thing. I've seen every version of it. Is he literally says the establishments that are put in place to help the poor is done because of their taxes. I mean, literally, if we're supposed to help the poor and the needy, that means we're not supposed to help the illegals. I mean, literally, there's a dictator in Venezuela or in Argentina or Brazil, so we have to bring all these people up here. They're not worthy of living here because, frankly, they're freeloading non-Americans who want to mooch off us. I mean, look. The country's divided, and I'm going to explain why. Cartels, drugs, rapes, jobs, sharp increase in public welfare. That I will agree to. The sharp inflation on inflation and public welfare. We shouldn't be giving them welfare. That's the thing that's crippling this country, handing the handouts. Every illegal gets more food stamps than Higgins. Every illegal gets cash assistance. Every illegal gets a free home for the rest of their life. Every illegal gets a fucking free phone and internet. And you, the taxpayers, are paying for it. This is why we have Republicans in the House of Representatives that control the fucking purse string. But a lot of people say, oh, well, it's not my problem. It isn't. You know why? Because we don't get the deciding factor of who gets what, when, where, when, and why. I mean, look, let me put it this way. A therapist and I talked about it today. She said, look, we can bitch about immigration like she did that one day on therapy. She said, it's not my problem anymore. Problem is, we don't control what happens in this country. Only the elected officials do. And unless something big happens, like there's civil war, there's not a damn thing we could do about it. You could sit there and bitch till the cows come home. You could sit there and hope like hell the country collapses and you're one of the few remaining people surviving, but the country's divided. I mean, look. There's more Hispanics and African Americans fighting right now, saying that Roe versus Wade needs to have a law. Basically, they put in same-sex marriages, but Roe versus Wade, for example, they can't get that one passed. But same-sex marriage and interracial, well, no problem. Look at what they did. Marine gets locked up for 4 years. 10 months, lesbian gets released because of it. Think of it. Country's divided. I would have let the Marine out and let the lesbian rot for another 9 years because, well, it would have been a good measure to leave the Marine not rotting for his country. I mean, I've done research on the Marine. I know he didn't do what he did that Russia did because he couldn't even get into the CIA because, frankly, why? Because he had a criminal background when he basically supposedly went AWOL and got criminally penalized for AWOL. No one knows, but guess what? I love my country, but I don't like how my country's treating its citizens that pay their taxes. I mean, that is one reason why I keep saying prep on, brothers and sisters of the preppers, because it ain't over yet. And yet, when I speak, people need to realize that what I'm saying is you got people out there that want to back others. Now, I'm going to give you an example in a minute. I want to read Mom's comments because it does affect me to a point. The welfare part does affect me. It pisses me off that the help is going to the illegals. Look at my sister Mel. She literally called me up in tears the other day saying that her fiance, what she was going to pay legally out of her pocket for 2 years to get him his green card so she can go to work and be a part of this society, was told, sorry, you gotta wait 36 to 48 months again. She's been waiting 3 years to get his fiance's visa so the wedding can be done. I'm supposed to be doing the wedding, but guess what? It's on hold because illegals are being rubber stamped. And she doesn't understand. She's about to give up, move to the country her fiance is. Yeah. I mean, literally, and the agencies. I mean, let me tell you, the country is divided. Okay, literally fully divided. Yeah, well, you know what? The government should let us deport them. I mean, literally, if the government's not letting us deport the illegals in Texas and New Mexico and Arizona, mama, no offense, then they need to be told that by rules, the states should take care of it. We shouldn't be using this to get free votes. That's all it is. It's a voting scheme. I mean, literally, but the people on the other side of the fence saying, oh, no, they're Christians and they're being what's that word? They're being persecuted. No, they're not. They're freeloading mooches. It isn't just Texas. The government won't. Yeah, see, there you go. See, the government thinks they know best. You see, that's why they're divided. I mean, look, let me put it to you this way, okay? There's two sides of the fence here. You got me and Mama Pee-wee and Mama Fanny and Brother Higgins. We all band together as one brothers and sisters of the preppers, and we say, look, enough's enough. We're not paying for sex changes. We're not told that Mama Fanny isn't a real woman because, we have to accept a man who's got to be cleaned as a woman. You got people telling me, literally, that they're tired of me basically being anti-trans. You know why I'm anti-trans? I'll tell you why. Because these people don't know what the fuck they are. And yet they turn around and they want there's people out there that support the fucking tax dollars and the Medicaid to pay for these sex changes. You preppers, I was hoping that something big was going to happen after the election, civil war, some big thing where, we finally get the upper hand. Maybe they would have killed me because of who I am, being born both. But you know what? At least I have a big heart and say the taxpayers shouldn't be fucking paying for fucking these things. Taxpayers shouldn't be paying for people on the free phones and free internet and free welfare. I mean, I get emails. Oh, is Washington State going to give us the extended food stamps for January? How the fuck do I know? Do I look like a fucking mind reader? I'm working myself up. My head's really getting bad, But the point is the government is doing this. We're all divided. I mean, if we pull ourselves together and we're in one camp or the other, we can basically start to fight back and say what needs to be fucking done. Literally, we can't pay for sex changes. We can't be told, we have to support someone who's mentally ill with borderline because they need their sex change. And we need to give it to them. Oh, and by the way, you should give up your Obama phone and let Chloe have it because she's more entitled. Trannies aren't fucking entitled to anything. When someone tells me, oh, you're just jealous because... No, I'm not jealous of anything. What I'm fucking pissed about is the fucking people telling me. I mean, literally, Dinky knows it. Corey knows it. Hey, Mama Pee-wee. Mama Pee-wee knows it. These fucking people these trannies think they're entitled to basically be classified as a real woman. I don't classify. If the government would sit there and say could turn around, Supreme Court could rule that 99.9% of them aren't going to be accepted as a woman, they would all either commit suicide, which I don't support suicide, or they would basically accept it and move on. I mean, literally. A lot of trannies are like, oh, yeah, our rights are being taken away. Look at Roe versus Wade. It's like I said the other day. If you're a fucking woman with an ovaries and uterus, you can be classified as a woman. If you're a man with a fucking dick that's inverted and you get it into a fucking cooter and you say, oh, my rights are being taken away, I'm a woman. No, you're not. Your chromosomes are male. You're fucking a man and you're not a fucking woman. Look at Mama Pee-wee. Look at beautiful Mama Fanny. They have ovaries and uterus. By the way, a lot of trends are like, oh yeah, periods are so wonderful. Really, when I'm on period, you guys know by now. You women should know. I get really moody. Very moody. Very moody and very vulgar. But for the sake of the argument, on Coffee Time with Rita today, the country's divided. I mean, look. You got one camp saying, no, you're doing this to Chloe and you're doing that to Chloe. And you got the other camp saying, oh, well, we need to get rid of Rita because blah, blah, blah. And yet, therapist turns around today and says the country's divided. You got one camp or the other. She doesn't accept transgender. You're born both. You get a pass. You're a man in a dress. I mean, literally, you're a man in a dress. And then you claim, oh, you're jealous because this lady's got huge tit implants and they're blonde. They're like, oh, God, I like sex every night. It's a tranny. I'm jealous? No. You know what I'm jealous about? When nothing. What I'm pissed about, that's what I would say, is I'm not jealous about them. I'm pissed that they deceive men. And yet they turn around and they push, we're in more rights because we're being killed off because we told a guy the guy found out. We don't need to give fucking rights to these fucking peckerwoods. No offense. That's what I call them, peckerwoods. No one likes my answer. Well, the hell with them. They are peckerwoods. How you doing, Mama Pee-wee? Oh, God. Hopefully that med kicks in soon, Mama. My head. Did you heard what happened to me the other day, Mama? Or do I need to reiterate the story again? Oh, God. I've been bedridden for 3 days. Yeah, see? And guess what? Mama Pee-wee also knows that YouTube's now flagging some of my videos of my prophecies, saying it's misinformation. What is misinformation? Misinformation is something that you give misinformation. Yet, I lost a couple videos this week because apparently people don't like me basically talking the truth about what Chloe does to me. They think it's lies. You know what? The person, Chloe said something to me today. You can only trust a handful of moderators, she said. You can trust Pee-wee. You can trust Fanny. You can trust Higgins. Tony disappeared. Can't trust him, she said. Can't trust Zoe. Can't trust Piper. That's what she said. These three disappeared same time. The rest of them, they came back. Can't trust Zoe, she said. Yeah. She said she's pointing the fingers at Zoe for this whole mess. Doesn't matter to me anymore, but the country's divided. I mean, literally, do I think Chloe's beautiful? No. Am I jealous about Chloe? No. What's pissing me off is every mentally place wants to fucking cater to the mentally ill, thinking they're entitled, and we need to bend over backwards and take it in the ass for them. Well, I'm sorry. I'm not taking in the ass for anyone. You need to calm down. Yes, yes, yes. They're flagging videos for misinformation, Mom. I sent Higgins links. Apparently, YouTube's flagging my videos. Apparently, there's two things wrong with them. One is that's misinformation on stimulus checks, buying votes. Two is the 2020 and 2022 election, Mama, is being flagged because it's misinformation. Apparently, saying I'm a prophet knowing there's no red wave is misinformation. Flagging my video saying that the Democrats weren't going to control both houses was misinformation. Flagging my videos because I'm anti-trans. Flagging my videos. Say I'm calming down now, Mama Fanny. Flagging my videos because talking the truth about Chloe, someone's flagging my videos on that because they think Chloe is being held back from treatment and that I'm keeping her sick. So everything's being flagged. But no, I guess you didn't hear the part where the toilet overflowed because the flapper was broken. Mama Fanny was talking about how to repair it the other day. Flapper broke, I keep putting it back together. Sometimes the toilet fills up. Sometimes the toilet doesn't fill up. Well, anyways, Chloe took a Duke. Toilet overflowed. I had to clean up all the water. 4 towels. Got quarters for it. 4 towels. A blanket. A mop that doesn't have a wringer. Got to get a wringer. By the way, that's one thing I was going to buy this month. Minor small purchases. Cost money, But a wringer to mop it. Because Chloe's going to go down and pick something up. Like a 20-pack of towels at Ace or something. Just sop up the water. She wanted the water to stay. I got all the water taken care of, Mama Fanny. Except I missed the spot. And I was wearing my Crocs that, supposed Hannah Bug or Joe Gill or whoever sent me these 2 years ago. Slipped. EMS said I should be lucky I hit right here. Right here, Mom. Right here. If it went up a little higher, I would have lost my eyeballs, what EMS said. Doctors tell me now I need to spend 2 to 6 weeks in bed because for the next 2 to 6 weeks, my head's going to be throbbing off and on, so I have to get ice packs and everything else. So I was told to get my dinner tray for eating in bed and a bell. Bell and dinner tray is coming tomorrow. But you get the point. Point is I slammed my head so damn hard because the towel rack, the little metal towel thing, the bar is missing. So there's like 2 little stumps hanging out of the wall. Well, I hit one. I'll show you what I hit so you can understand. I sent it to Dinky. She was pissed. She's like, damn, And, but the country's divided, literally. I mean, look at it. You got people there's 2 camps. You got for example, you got the Republicans defending the Republicans, like I'm defending the Republicans and their choices. You got the Democrats calling us evil because we're, and then, let me see where my thing is. See, I can't even remember where my gallery is, Mom, to show you. Okay, here we go. So, here it is, Mom. I slammed into that right there. Crunched my head on that right there. That metal steel piece. Hit it head on, too. Literally, I was cursing for 5 to 10 minutes. Chloe came out of her room. She said, you okay? And I was just like literally in tears. And I was on the phone to Higgins. Well, and Higgins found out. He's like, oh, you need to ice it and maybe you need to be checked out. Well, 24 hours later, it got worse. I got checked out. That's when they told me after the CAT scan to go home, stay in bed, and try to avoid doing too much. Yeah. So the ibuprofen works half the time. Excuse me, we're not going to go into fentanyl because you know what happened to my sister Cappy. Cappy died from fentanyl and booze. You know this. I told you this, haven't I? Drugs are the number one killer now, coming from the border guns. It's Texas. Well, I was saying, Mama, that if it's Texas and Texas has a border problem, they should just pull out their guns and defend it themselves. They claim that they're going to secede from the Union. Well, if they're not going to secede from the Union, maybe they should defend Texas with their guns. The amount of people crying, you need to calm down. Well, you got that right, Rita. Freeloading mooch is taking away benefits from the American. Fentanyl, we know, Mama Pee-wee. I mean, look, I got a coroner's report for my sister's death, remember? Fentanyl and booze killed her. Yeah, well, you know now why they're flagging it. Yeah, well, you get the idea, Mama. Now, for some of you that just tuned in, you guys are probably wondering, where's Chloe? Chloe went to town today, okay? I want to be polite about this. Chloe went to town. She went to get me for my dinner for Christmas because, standing rib roast. Yeah. So, standard rib roast is yummy. I can't believe I'm saying this, but, Chloe was on the phone with my therapist. My therapist was like, why do you need a big roast? That size sounds perfect for just you, Rita. I wanted leftovers, but you know what? They're like, that's too much red meat for me. See, my therapist even said it's too much red meat. So, but Chloe asked me if I'm picking the ham up for her because I told her I'd buy her ham because, she went to town today. I'm being polite. It's the holidays. And yet everyone thinks I use and abuse Chloe, apparently, which we were talking about Chloe a little bit ago. Part of the thing was Chloe's therapist lady left a voicemail, and Chloe basically flipped her lid on the other end of the phone to me, saying she's going to fire the lady because the lady's not listening. I mean, literally, the lady wants to ram her own opinions and do anything she can to secure whatever it is she wants to secure for Chloe, and Chloe's not tolerating it. And then this is why the country's divided. You got one party basically saying, the mentally ill need to be taken. You know what I miss? In the 1940s to 1970s, mental hospitals were in the thousands, but they took them away, saying evaluation treatment's only for crisis. Otherwise, everyone should have outpatient programs. What happened to the mentally ill mental hospitals they used to have? Oh, it cost too much money, so they closed it. So we got a lot of deaths in the country. You see, country's divided. The Dems wanted to basically put outpatient, whereas the Republicans still wanted to keep the mental hospital. The Republicans lost, and since then the mental health system went down the toilet. Yeah. So, there you go, Mama. Yeah, I hit it head on. So, and yes, Fanny, I will calm down. Yeah, and tell me, why were they put on 2-week suspensions? I gotta use the toilet real quick. Why were they on 2-week suspensions? I mean, my videos are being flagged because they think, that, I don't know. I have a feeling it's one person flagging it, honestly. The one that's not answering me, I think, is flagging videos now. Thanks for waiting, everyone. I still need to make some coffee. How are they? Holy crap, Rita, do you need to comment on your head being injured and not a non-serious occurrence? Yeah, well, the doctors want me in bed, so I got a bell coming, Mama Pee-wee. I also got whatever. I was going to get some stuff for projects I need to work on, but thing is, the only thing I've been doing is watching video reviews, and I got to get the table cleaned off today. I want to spend a couple minutes basically printing out a new list to go over some more reviews because that's all I've been doing. That Christmas movies, I'm getting tired of those. And then, Higgins wants to reprimand me about, not my problem. Well, let me put it to you this way again. The country's divided, okay? When I say it's not my problem, it isn't. You could sit there, Mama Fanny could sit there, Mama Pee-wee could sit there and say, but it is our problem. No, it isn't. We elected our officials. If they're going to fucking ram it down our throat that we get what they want, then it's not our problem. It's their problem. So when it blows up in their face, the only thing we can do is vote them out. But apparently they're going to gerrymander anyways to get what they want. Oh, I forgot. I can't use that word because I'll be banned or my videos will be flagged because that's misinformation. You see, they're literally cracking down on anyone who's going to be talking negative against transgender people, mentally ill people, the election. I mean, literally the YouTube algorithms basically flagging videos because I still think it's one person, but I can't point fingers because it's just the theory I have. I can't just sit there because I don't have any proof. And because of it, I'm not even trying anymore. Look, Elon Musk is not going to ever buy YouTube. You know why? Because everyone knows the fucking government, mama, owns the fucking YouTube. YouTube's owned by fucking Google. Google's owned by the fucking government. Google's always been owned by the fucking government. Rumor has it the government owns half or more of Microsoft, so they know everything on our computer anyways. Rumor has it they own half of Apple. If you look at the big picture, Mama Pee-wee, the government's got their hands so far up everyone's rights that this is another reason why we're being flagged, okay? I will speak until my video channel shut down or I get a suspension. Because frankly, it's BS. They're basically telling us what we can and can't say and can and can't do. And we have to accept people. We have to accept that men are real women. Bullshit. Men aren't real women. They're men with inverted penises. And then they're like, oh yeah, I'm so hot. You want to have sex with me? Calm down, Rita. Calm down. I mean, literally, this is the shit. And then the country's divided. And then I point fingers at people, and people say, oh, well, you know what? It's not about being pissed off, You and I had that little private conversation. It ain't about being pissed off. You know what it is? It is what it is. And you know what? Poppy said it best. Basically, you got to say, fuck it, move on. I mean, look, the only one that's pissed off is Dinky. But you know what? Dinky's pissed. Why? Because Dinky's got the thing. Dinky is pissed off that there's too many fucking liberal pussies out there. No offense to anyone who hears that. Liberal pussies out there that want to basically sit there and say we got to accept a man as a real woman or a woman born by birth as a woman and accept him as a real man. Bullshit. Intersex people are being swept under the rug because intersex doesn't matter to people. What matters is whatever. And then we got to give them everything. Oh, we're going to give them a sex change before they die. Took me 19 years of fighting tooth and nail. I mean, look, there's an ugly schizophrenic, okay? I'm not going to give names. On Instagram that just had facial fem. Chloe found out about it. What did Chloe do? She went and lambasted the son of a bitch saying, look, it doesn't work for you. Now they're like, oh, this person's anti-MILF. Big deal. Who cares? You know why? Because Chloe speaks the truth. Schizophrenic kids basically got a fucking beard. He's like, oh, I'm doing facial surgery. Truth is, they're ugly as hell, and they don't pass. Apparently, every doctor out there wants to make it so they're so undetectable that us, the ones that's gone before them, have to take the discrimination. I mean, look, we're being discriminated left and right. It's not about trannies or gays. It's about everything. Guy in the Marine Corps, stuck in Russia, claimed to be a spy. Discriminated. They let a lesbian out. Oh, the lesbian was easier to get out. But the supposed fake spy, he gets to rot there. And then on top of that, Country's divided yet again. Sorry about that. Why? Because we got to pay for these people. We have to cover the sex change. We got to. My adopted grandmother's 99. She can't get the health care she needs. It's okay. We got to give someone hormones and therapy over grandma. I mean, literally. And yet, the truth is I'll tell you what the truth is, okay? I'll tell you what the fucking truth is of this channel. This channel is about prepping and telling the fucking truth. So if someone emails me saying, oh, it's all lies, why don't you wake up and smell what you're shoveling? If you're supporting the trans community and you email me and you say Chloe's gorgeous, Chloe ain't gorgeous. Chloe's butt ugly. Chloe's got a black soul. She literally wants to go after anyone who opposes her. And yet, the mental health system says we have to support her because, well, your tax dollars has to do it. That's why the country's fucking divided. Country's divided because they want the fucking people to make this country communist. And yet you can't see over your fucking eyes. You think everyone's beautiful and everything's like this. You know what? I may be a tranny hater, but there's a reason for it. They deceive. And yet I speak the fucking truth and only the truth. And when I come here and say, look here, our taxpayers are buying illegals phones. Our taxpayers are buying illegals housing. Our taxpayers are paying for illegals electricity. Yet someone like me gets a bill and we get a discount, say $200 for a whole year for electricity. Yet a lady with two kids and herself disabled gets over $4,000 a year free of electricity. Who's the one that's basically suffering? The baby popper? No, it's the disabled person who's basically being thrown under the bus because the one with the child comes first. Think about it. The children come first. They get WIC programs, free cheese and eggs and milk. You're paying for it. And yet you turn around and the hard-working peewees and fannies who's prepping like me turns around and literally goes and it's $39.99. I think Mama said it was like $29.99. But let me just rank it up $10 for you, Mom, just to be hilarious here. $10 more, so it said $39.99 for 5 dozen fucking eggs. 5 dozen eggs. Mom buys 5 dozen eggs a month, right? Mama Pee-wee said this. I think it was like $29.99. I think it was. It might have been $24. I could quote her. But think of it. Let's just raise it to $39.99. Freaking lady with the 2 kids or 3 kids or 6 kids, as long as the WIC comes in, she doesn't have to buy milk or eggs or cheese. That comes off of Mama Pee-wee and Mama Fanny's taxpayers. My taxpayers. And yet, who's the one getting shafted? Mama Fanny, Mama Pee-wee, Mama Rita, Mama too. I got Ebo and hi Ebo. He's eating again. Time for his daily carrots, don't you think? Carrot time with Rita. Point is think about it. We're giving freely to everyone. Reason preppers gave up? It's like Mama Fanny joking, or she didn't jokingly. Now they're learning. Next, it's going to be preppers are going to be being put on the back burner for people making videos on how to make chicken and beer cans. Currently, it's chicken and NyQuil. I'm going to have to Google that. Chicken and NyQuil. Anyways, carrot time for Ebo. Because, Ebo deserves a carrot. Anywho. So Chloe has some rotting stuff down there. Where are the carrots, Ebo? Here they are, baby. Want carrots? Carrots? Oh, yeah, look at him dance. You get 2 baby carrots a day, Ebo. When it comes out, I'll get you some more. Yeah, I pop these. Once in a while, I buy him a thing of strawberries. Or raspberries. He loves berries. There you go. There you go. There you go. So he's going to go and enjoy himself for the next who knows how long. Point is, we're paying and paying and paying, and yet our country's divided. I mean, look, we're basically the minority, the mentally ill, the African Americans. I don't care if African Americans are the majority or the Hispanics. The point is, we're being put on the back burner. Anyone who's mentally ill should be basically taken care of. I mean, look, let me put it this way for the sake of the argument. When I called Chloe today, I want to tell you guys this story again. When I called Chloe today, I said, you got a call from your supposed therapist. What did she want? Well, I read her the email that came in because my Google Voice number gets recorded to email. So I read it to her. She's like, I mean, literally, she's like, what isn't the word? The lady understands the words fired, right? Lady is fired. You are fired. You know, Jim Carrey in the sewer. You are fired. So anyway, let me just make a joke. So Chloe and I were talking, right? This lady thinks that Chloe's entitled to my home. Literally entitled to my home and everything else. I told Chloe, look, this lady's trying to ram down her throat, right? Well, you know what? I'm the type of person, and I gave a heads up earlier to the day that I met this lady, the one that supposedly I doxed, which I didn't. And I told my therapist today that this lady wants everything written so she can start ramming down the throat that the Advocate 3 should get off her lazy ass. She's got 107 people in crisis currently. Meaning, basically homeless, no food, no this. She's working around the clock. And I get briefed from time to time. And if this lady keeps pushing her wheelbarrow, I'm supposed to let the proper advocates know Advocates 1, Advocates 3, and Advocates 4. Well, Advocates 3 and 4 are ahead, and 4 4 is the director. They're literally pissed off because they're like, we can't pull a miracle out of our ass when there's no fucking housing. And yet this lady thinks if there's no housing, then they can just throw me under the bus. And what do? Live in a backyard of Pee-wee's house in a tent? She said I could come down there. But thing is, it's not Mama Pee-wee's job to house me because a therapist thinks that Chloe's more entitled to me. Yeah. So literally Chloe flipped her lid and said, lady's going to be ripped a new one tomorrow. So hopefully if I'm around tomorrow, God willing, I'm living one day at a time, we're going to hear the message. I'll let you know how it goes tomorrow. But Chloe's pissed. I mean, Chloe's, it was like, I called her to brief her on that. She was very angry. I mean, I read her word for word. She's like, look, what's the word? What is the word? The therapist wants to use her authorities to do whatever she can because she wants Chloe as a cash cow, apparently. This is Chloe's opinion. And yet she wants to get rid of me. She ain't getting rid of me. We already know. My Christmas present's coming late. You know what it is, everyone? I'll tell you. Email came in today. Advocate 3 spoke to manager. Because of Chloe's mental status, Chloe's abuse, Chloe's mental problems, Chloe's going to be finding herself a new home. They're not reasserting Chloe. They're reasserting me. Specifically claimed, even the email was carbon copied from the manager too, saying the same thing. So, Merry Christmas to me. We just got to wait till the reassert in April or May. Meanwhile, they're tired of Chloe. Literally. They know what Chloe's doing. They don't like it. And this lady wants to throw me out of my own home because Chloe's more entitled. This is why the country's divided. Country's divided. And there's other people out there that want to sit there and say, oh, Chloe, really. You know what? I got moderators. Pee-wee, I've got moderators. Fanny, Higgins thinks is oblivious to everything. Everything goes over the head except he wants to ram down his own opinions on certain things. But you know what? I've had moderator Dan, a.k.a. Fumble Bun, moderator Pee-wee, moderator Fanny, moderator Tara J, moderator Gabby, moderator Vestara, moderator Alexi, moderator Jenna at one time. All my moderators I can name right off the top that's been with me for over 2+ years. Every one of them seen what Chloe's done. And yet, where's the fucking false accusations that I'm accusing, huh? This person's a chicken shit. They literally want to throw me an email and then run away. We know who they are. We already know this. But the point is, country's divided. They're on the Chloe's gorgeous thing. If Chloe's gorgeous and if it's Joe Gill, then why don't you go take Chloe and then basically have sex with her? Because that's what I think you're a tranny chaser. Now, if you're a genetic woman, I'm not jealous of looks. You know what I'm upset about? It's Peckerwoods that turn around and literally don't let me speak my mind and let me, there's people out there that want to hear the freaking truth from someone from the other side. It's not about gay people or trans rights. It's about what I see from my eyes. I've seen African Americans, Hispanics walk into the welfare office driving Corvettes, leather coats going, where's my check? I need my check. While me and hubby's waiting 8 hours in there to get seen. Is that a lie? No, it isn't. It's the fucking facts. Facts is, you can't stand. The person who attacked me, whoever this Reagan's truth is, you're a freaking panty-waist pussy. You're a liberal pussy that wants to support the freaking people that needs that. Oh, you're jealous. You know what? No, I'm not jealous. You know what it is? It's like my moderator, Tara J. once said, you guys are liberal pussies. Guys are the moderated teams like my teams. We're all Republican. We'll stand back each other. We'll pick a gun, stand post if we have to. But point is, we're not going to let our freedom of speech be taken away because we know what the fuck's going on in this country. Thing is, they don't want you to know. That's why they're flagging videos and blacklisting videos and claiming it's misinformation. What's misinformation on here, huh? Telling the truth is misinformation now? Wow. That's freedom of speech taken away. First Rights Amendments. But they can't touch the Second Rights Amendment. Second right protects the first right. But apparently that is, under certain rules and regulations, wrong. But you see where I'm going with this? Thing is, these advocates, they all want to fucking blame me. Or blame the Republicans. My therapist's a Republican. She turned around, she says, I got your back, sweetie. Anyone wants to screw with you, they're going to have to go through me. Because I read her that email today. She said, I'm not letting anyone fucking do it. If this fucking Peckerwood is from fucking therapist over there, I'll get right to the bottom of it. She's got connections herself. So you know what? When you make friends and you make complete and good friends and allies, you know who you can trust on your hand. Chloe even said it herself. Can't trust half these people on the internet. But she literally said, you trust Pee-wee, you can trust Dan. She doesn't like him, but she said she knows who to trust. You can trust them too. You can trust Fanny. You can trust Higgins. She even said the old moderating team, you trust them too. They've never crossed me. They never hurt me. Thing is, there's people out there that you can't trust, literally. And literally, Chloe's basically saying, now you're seeing the real thing happen. She's afraid of, you know why she hates illegals? Because they're getting handouts. They're getting handouts. You basically are an illegal. You get put into a mental hospital, transferred to a halfway house, and given a free home. Chloe gets transferred out of the mental hospital, put to a halfway house, transferred to a homeless shelter, transferred to another halfway house, and then eventually maybe you might get an apartment. But everyone else around her, people with babies, they get handouts. Chloe's sitting there going, why do you think Chloe hates the fucking world? Why do you think Chloe hates wants to be a Scrooge? Because she sees that they're fucking catering to Hispanics with children, African Americans with children. They're not catering to the whites. She hates the white supremacists, but you know what? She has a right to hate. What I don't, and she also has a right to attack if she wants on YouTube. Who cares? Or Instagram. It's her priority. I'm talking about the Instagram tranny thing, the schizophrenic. She has the right to attack if she wants to. Literally. She's literally got her opinion. But the country's divided. Why? People like these schizophrenics say, oh, yeah, look at my facial fam. In about 6 months, I'll look really cute and feminine. You're schizophrenic and you got facial femme. Chloe doesn't get facial femme. You're basically bragging to the entire. This is why the community is being looked at. You don't sit there and see me bragging. No, I'm speaking the truth. This is why we need to cut these things. This is why we need laws taking away the sex change. We need laws to do just that. We're not paying billions of dollars for a man to basically classify as a woman and then take away women's titles in the Olympics. I mean, literally, what the states are doing to get rid of the trannies in high schools and schools. Texas wants to claim it's child abuse. Praise the Lord, it's child abuse. I'm finally happy they're slapping it as child abuse. Happy terror states basically doing something about it. Other states, oh, that's discrimination. We're going to take you to court. Bring it on, bitch. Because you take it to court, we're going to wipe the floor with you with our freaking rags. Because frankly, this has got to stop. Doctors can't say that if we don't do this, it's going to kill them. If we don't do anything, it's going to kill them. What if we do something and it kills them? And they kill themselves. It's on their heads. Doctors don't care. You see, this is why we're divided. This is why we're prepping. We're prepping because of natural disasters. We're prepping because of possible nuclear war. But you know what? All these liberal pussies out there think that they're literally turning around and being like, oh, yeah, look around. It's people like you that are destroying the economy by prepping and our grocery bills high. No thanks. Give me a second, everyone. Gotta use the bathroom. I will answer the comments from the bathroom, or let me see what they say. No, I'm not supposed to be calling people this names, but you get the idea. I know he will never own YouTube, but it would be good. I wish he would. Literally, I wish. I mean, literally, I agree completely with your statement. A human being is a novelty. Yeah, probably that's the thing. I'm agreeing with everyone he's saying. That is true. If you have children, you get everything. And the disabled people, oh, yeah, exactly. See, that's what happens. This lady's on SSDI. She's getting SSDI for kids. Kids are autistic. She doesn't want to work. She doesn't want to get married. She's Jehovah's Witness. She gets $4,000 in electric subsidy. She gets her fucking internet paid every month. She gets her fucking phone paid for every month. And then she's like, oh yeah, I love being disabled. I'm a hermit. It's good that you're a hermit. Then they just give her a 3-bedroom. Right off the bat. She fucking fights it. The advocate already had fucking 6 people lined up for that 3-bedroom. Said she fucking fights tooth and nail. Says, oh, they're discriminating. So they rubber stamp her. Meanwhile, it's bullshit what they're doing. They get what they get. Not hammer time, carrot time with any clever. Yeah, I mean, Chloe's literally saying you can't trust certain people. I mean, look, Chloe's furious. Chloe's furious. Chloe said, even though Chloe pissed off Dinky, Chloe basically said to me this morning, you can understand why Dinky's pissed off about the stocking incident. My sister and her family love the Christmas stockings and Christmas decorations. Chloe's got one coming. She already knows what it is. She loves it. I got 2 coming. I love it. Zoe chose one of the designs for me. But you know what? Everyone else, there's nothing. Every other person, not appreciative, not grateful. So to me, I'm giving up, on certain people. Carrot time? No, carrot time. Carrot time. Oh, hold on. Hey, what up? About time, right? Get the meat spread out. Oh, good. Oh, that's fine. It's good. That was your money or my money? Okay, cool. Let me guess, they don't have vending machines running right now. Figures. Well, there was that idea for the internet. Oh, okay. Is that the one that so the galley's closed there? The galley's closed there. All right. Well, I'm glad you checked in with me. Oh yeah, it's probably it's not the salmon, it's not the Chelan, it's probably the taquitas maybe. I don't think it's the Cap Lame. Uh, yeah, so I just came in to use the bathroom. I was doing a short YouTube video, So, what are we doing for dinner tonight? No, we can do that. Something okay. The sausage rolls taste like garbage. I was gonna offer you the last one. You put on your own famous dates on it. If you wish. I would think the damn meat's nasty. That's what you said. I mean, I haven't even checked my tobacco levels yet. I mean, we'll probably make it one day, but you got things to do this week. You gotta basically go see the eyeglass place. You also said tomorrow the eyeglass place. You said you have to call. They're not taking in appointments. Fine, call them Monday then. I'll schedule it for like 9 to 5 to call. I'll probably be sleeping. The other thing is, you said you needed to rip some of the new a-holes. You said to me earlier today for tomorrow. Yeah, and she doesn't want to be put in her place either. They're trying to. Yes, she can do that. This lady wants to land it down. Remember what I said? They want Melissa to basically do all the work for them. Yes, yes, exactly. My thing is that remember what I read to you earlier that I spoke to you about. The lady literally claimed she was going to use Melissa for everything. She was also going to pull some strings on other things as well. The thing is, this lady doesn't want to do her own damn job. The thing is, you can't hand someone off the job if they don't want to do it. I mean, you know. Yeah, well, she can do that too. That West has more than an island. That West also controls into eastern Washington last time I checked. They have Twin TVs to where it used to live. Apparently there's new manager there. I could probably pull a few strings if you want to transfer. I wouldn't want to live out there in Grant County, but I can always do what I can always pull a few strings if you need. But the thing is, I have no clue. They also have two outside of the street. They got don't trigger, no triggers, or I'm hanging up. I'm hanging up. They have a couple in Nevada. There's like 6 hours out of Nevada. Yeah, but it's still near Nevada. They have those. They offer those transfer. They have some in Idaho, and they got a couple in Montana. I know of. Too cold, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, well, anyways, let me check the ferry schedule and I'll get back to you. Yeah, well, apparently some of them are only HUD owned and some are USDA owned, so you got to base. We'll talk about it later. I'll dig it up for you. That'd be fine. Okay, thank you. We'll talk when you get back. Okay, bye. Toodles. Thank you. Fairy's she had to use $5 for a snack in the vending machine. She's like talking about putting her name on the island. Apparently, the Chloe was going on about apartments for the management company. The problem is the management company doesn't want Chloe here. That's the thing. I mean, literally, Chloe doesn't. Management doesn't want her. That's why they're taking her off the police. Chloe's not even trying. And then people say to me, "Oh, Rita, you're being an asshole towards Chloe." I mean, literally, thing is, they're tired of Chloe's actions. I mean, literally, they basically, they say, "Oh, well, I don't know how to explain it." Okay, but anyways, the point is, Chloe's basically turning around, right? And for the sake of the argument, the lady literally wants to have the place that's supposed to get Chloe and me glasses or help with the glasses. The lady wants to basically dump all the housing and every future housing to this lady, clogging up her system that she's a social worker for certain things, not the mental side of things, but a social worker for many programs. Apparently, the mental health clinic found out that they help with housing. Now they want to dump everything on the advocate. The director, Advocate 4, is not allowing it. Advocate 4 said absolutely fucking not. No. Advocate 3 is like, I can't take this. I will quit. Advocate 2 is already quitting, and Advocate 1's in hiding. They got Advocate 1 hiding, Advocate 2 not doing much, Advocate 3 working her ass off, Advocate 4, who's hired Advocate 5 and 6, which Advocate 5 and 6 are basically overloaded. So she's got to hire Advocate 7 through 9 to get things done. So in the end, all these advocates are going to do certain jobs, and yet the mental system thinks they can just dump 200-300 people or all their clients over here that need housing that's mentally ill and say, "Oh, well, we'll work together, but you got to get rid of all these people that are not mentally well or doesn't have children, get rid of the children and stuff, because if this person's not mentally ill, then we need to give it to the mentally." They're trying to change the laws, saying the mentally ill qualify for everything and everyone else doesn't, everyone else gets shit on. I mean, think of what's going on in the world. You want the truth? There you go. The truth's in the pudding. Say I'm lying? I'm not lying. You say it's misrepresentation. It isn't. I mean, think of what's happening. They want the government to hand me, they want me to hand over my government phone and give it, because it's registered to me. It's on my dime or my thing, right? And that they want me to lose it because they don't want me to qualify for food stamps, but they also don't want me to qualify for it here on this in this residence, because it's one phone per household or per address. So if I have it, Chloe doesn't have it. So they want to take away my phone service because Chloe's too disabled and needs a phone. Well, let me put it to you this way, people. You say I lie, okay? Some people are pointing fingers. You know what? Person is that attacked me, they're a fucking liberal pussy. Plain and simple, they're a liberal pussy. I'll tell you what the truth is. Truth is, I paid for Chloe's phone service. Pee-wee knows this. Other people know this. Dan knows this. What happened? Chloe called too many damn people, made too many false accusations against others, which you're accusing I do. She lost her phone service. Track Phone turned around and said, we are not going to be supplying you a second phone for your roommate, because your roommate who used the phone was using it against other people. Secret Service, FBI, Sheriff, APS, CPS. And then you say, I am accusing Chloe of doing this stuff? Really? Where's the allegate? Where's the facts? Where's the facts? Well, the mental health knows, really. My therapist said the mental people wouldn't give two shits about 3,000 fucking videos. I literally said, they say that they know every video. She said, unless it's the fucking government, mental places like me or the bigger clinics out there that have hundreds or even dozens and dozens of clinics won't give a shit about someone with 3,000 or even 2,000 videos. They'd be basically sitting there locked in watching every video every day. The person is a lying son of a bitch who's trying to put people on notice. Plain and simple. This is why the country's divided. You don't get your way, you send a nasty email being like, you ever hear that? Really? Does it scare me? No. Am I jealous of Chloe? No. What I'm telling you the truth today, people, and I always tell the truth, is look around. Country's divided. They want to give the illegals your fucking money, and they want you to work as a slave. They want the fucking votes. If I lose my channel, oh well, you know. They're trying to put together new things that they can give people citizenship faster. Rumor has it the citizenship, supposedly, they say 8/10 of people that do get citizenship that are Hispanic or African American are going Republican. You do the math there. I want you guys to realize the Republican Party is staying. Fortunately, people don't realize, if you don't fucking read the book, The Naked Communist, you're not going to realize we're going down the path of communism. Oh, wait, they flagged a lot of my videos when we're talking about Marxist, communist, socialism. Wow, those words were trigger words, apparently. They actually cut parts of my video. Pee-wee once told me she was watching my video, and I was talking about those words. And YouTube just decided to do a cut job while I was live. Tells you right there what you need to know. I mean, literally, the truth hurts. Thing is, there's too many liberal pussies out there that want to fucking believe everything they hear, or they want to fucking point fingers. You know what? Joe Gill's the liar. Joe Gill basically lied. There's other people out there that come here and they harass. Why? You want to know why people don't come here and post nasty comments on my comments and say, oh, let Chloe go or whatever. Chloe can leave anytime. Everyone knows that. She's got her own choice in mind. Here's the kicker. Chloe already knows management's not researching her. So, not my problem. You know what? Chloe won't behave herself. Chloe likes to steal from people. Chloe admitted to the freaking therapist, her therapist, that she steals. Therapist said, oh, well, we can look the other way because you're mentally ill. Really? I'm not going to even bring up her name. It doesn't even prove to this argument. You see? They literally say right there that it's okay to steal. I'm not saying whatever, you know. My advocates don't like the answer. My advocates think they're full of shit. You sit there and you say, oh, well, Rita, what do we do about the other things? Country's divided. You got two camps. You got the ones that sit there and say, Christmas is a bah humbug. Why should we take care of the illegals? What are they doing for us? And you got the other camp saying, we pay already in our taxes. And what is our taxes getting us? I mean, think about it. You sit there and say, oh, well, we need to help the illegals. Really? Then let me ask you a question, people. Mama Pee-wee buys fire insurance, flood insurance, earthquake insurance. Mama Fanny buys tornado insurance, or let's just say natural disaster insurance for the sake of the art. All this insurance. Nothing happens. They pay until something happens. But what if Mama Pee-wee and Mama Fanny and Higgins, their property taxes go up? And they finally say enough's enough. They go to the tax man and say, what the fuck am I paying taxes for? Oh, well, you got to pay for school. You got to pay for fires. You got to pay for police. Every year they're paying for this. They raise the taxes. Here in the island, we literally basically did this. You want to hear what we did on the island? Because you say, oh, Rita, you're full of shit. The voters turned around. There's more Republicans than you know on this island. Because we turned around almost 4,000 votes. We did this. We smacked back and we said, absolutely not. We're not putting on the bond rules for 22 years of higher property taxes to buy a new fucking library. We fought back. We said no. We turned around and we said no. We're not paying $1 a gallon. I think it's like $1 a gallon. It might have been like 25 cents. Just don't quote me. I don't know numbers, right now. I'm not feeling good on that aspect. But we aren't paying higher fuel prices for jet fuel, for packages being flown in and out statewide in the state. So if you, Mama Pee-wee flies up here from California, and there's a California tax, a fuel surcharge tax in California. She flies up here, and then she finds out her tickets say $32 more on the way back. They charged her $32 extra taxes in this state for the fuel surcharge. See where I'm going with it? People are tired of paying taxes for stuff that they don't understand what it's for. I mean, look, they're passing an $858 billion budget to fund things. Or is it $858 million? I don't want to know. Okay. Point is the people don't know how to handle fucking money. Look at it. Literally. Scrooge said it best themselves. What is Christmas with a time for buying things when you have no money, or buying things you don't need? I mean, literally. Think about it. Country's divided. They got credits. The Federal Reserve raised it again. Maybe the Federal Reserve's trying to cripple the Democrats. But if that doesn't work, they're going to keep raising it until 2024. And then when that doesn't work and the Democrats win, it's because of gerrymandering. Oh, wait, I can't use that word because, frankly, my videos will be flagged. But you get the idea. The country's divided. There's too many damn liberal pussies out there telling us what we can and can't do. The preppers are tired of it. People are looking at the preppers saying, look, we believed in you, but you didn't deliver. You didn't deliver we're going to have a red wave. We're going to have a civil war. Blues are going to be dead. No civil war. Or the blues claimed, the preppers are going to die because civil war. That didn't happen. Nuclear war. Oh, well, that's teeter-tottering up and down. Dow Jones going up and going down. Biden's basically doing a Houdini trick, basically saying, oh, look, there's no recession. There's no recession. People are buying into the bullshit. And yet we're getting lesser and lesser few people every year. We have children, you get everything. Yeah, exactly. See, and then the liberal pussies, mama, think that we are anti-trans, anti-gay, anti-les, anti-bi, anti-this, anti-that, anti-children. My grandmother's 99 years old, adoptive. They told her to go ahead and rot and die. A sex change was more important for someone between 18 and 25. Yeah. Sorry to say, but grandma's life's more important than a sex change, in my opinion. Chloe cannot leave. She cannot make it on her own. No, but didn't you hear what I said, Mama? Mel, Advocate 3's already said manager's taking her off the fucking lease. As soon as lease renewal, they're not renewing Chloe. That's what I said. Did you hear me? They're not renewing Chloe after the damage Chloe's done to the apartment. When Chloe's gone and this place is tidy and clean, they will bring in a team to fix everything at my expense. But they're not having Chloe damage the apartment anymore. They're not allowing Chloe to... No, I did not hear that. Literally, that's what I said. The thing is all of these people are saying, oh, what about Chloe? Look, one of the reasons why Advocate 3 doesn't want to even deal with Chloe's supposed therapist lady is because the therapist lady came out and said she wants everyone like Chloe and everyone after Chloe to be taken care of priority over the people that are homeless, over the people that are needy. The mentally ill need housing more than the fucking homeless or the elderly. So what this lady's trying to do is make a deal to throw everyone out like me out and give places like my place to Chloe and others. The lady literally is basically wanting to dump all the housing problems of the mentally ill on Advocate 3. And Advocate 3 said, fuck it. If she tries that, Advocate 3 would retire, Advocate 2 would retire, Advocate 1 would retire. They'd have to hire Advocates 7 through 15 because everyone else would retire. I mean, the director wouldn't leave. The director would be stuck with everything. And the director doesn't want to lose any more business. But the director's pissed off that this lady wants to hand everything over to someone. Think of it. When I said in my previous videos, talking about the mental health system, they say, oh, every mental health system knows what I'm saying about them because they've been informed. They may be informed, but guess what? They don't have the audacity to spend 3,000, 2,000, 3,000 videos to watch my videos for 2,000 to 3,000 videos in the past. You know why? Because it's not worth their time. It's not worth their money. They wouldn't waste their time or effort on me. Thing is, this person's angry and upset, so they wanted to attack me. That's all they do. They're angry and upset, and all they can do is attack me. Plain and simple. Think about it. The truth's in the pudding. I mean, literally, you look at the mental system. What are they doing? Even Mama Pee Wee knows this. They sit there and they try to dump the problem on me. Look at Dad. Dad said 6 years, and the only thing they're coming up with, since they can't arrest Chloe for anything because the VAWA is not in protection and enforced, that they're going to make sure Chloe doesn't get researched. That was what Advocate 3 said to me twice by email and once via phone. Tells you right there. Merry Christmas to me. He said they finally got off their ass to learn. There's no way. And if people claim that I'm making Chloe sicker, no. Chloe's making herself sicker. She's not trying. She knows she could be bettering herself, but you know what? She won't get medication. She told them to fuck off on medication. Told the lady to fuck off. She ain't going to a doctor. She doesn't trust it. They want to let her go through a Catholic hospital. She doesn't want to give them one fucking piece of information for them to control her. She thinks that what they're doing is trying to dump everything on someone else. I mean, literally, they want Advocate 3 to basically find her a home, even if it means evicting me from my home. Management and we have a great relationship. Manager fills me in on stuff. Manager fills me in. Manager even asks me how I'm doing with my police scanner, what's new on it. Other people message me. Manager is also saying the reason they can't fucking fix anything here is because Chloe won't let him in the house. Why do you think they want Chloe gone? Chloe's a detriment and a burden to society. If she's basically, you know what they're really upset about? They're upset they have cameras all over the parking lot. They say I surface every 2 to 3 months, get the mail. Otherwise, they don't see me on camera. Why? Because they know damn good and well who's holding me back. Yeah, it's not about me being up there. I'm not allowed to leave. And with my head injury, then Chloe's, everyone knows the management, basically, the manager defended themselves by saying, look, we'd fix the fucking toilet proper if the fucking Chloe would let us in the house. She won't let us even in to fucking look at anything. Well, we know Chloe destroyed the fucking sink. Chloe destroyed the sink by putting dip down the sink. Chloe doesn't have any common sense where dip goes. I mean, they said the toilet could be next to plug up. The pipe would burst. Who's going to be blamed for it? Not me, Chloe. I put mine in a little 2-liter soda bottle every time they know this. But Chloe, she'll just take the dip, flush it down the toilet. Hell, she probably throws cigarette butts down there. Excuse me 1 second. Point is, look at the big picture here. Let me tell you guys a story. You see, there's people out there that want to protect Chloe, but they want to blame me for everything. They want to say everything's a lie for me, right? Oh, you know what? It's not a lie because look what Chloe does. Okay, for example, Chloe sits there and jacks off on her computer. Oh, it's okay to have mental illness, bipolar, whacking off every day, but doesn't want to do anything. Manager is getting reports from the neighbors. Funny smells here. Garbage day. Sees on the camera Chloe running out, taking 20 bags out a month. 20 bags at one time. We have enough garbage cans laying around, but meantime, neighbors are saying sometimes they see a few flies in front of our doors. Oh, well, the manager says, enough's enough. And yet these people want to say, oh, you're the problem, Rita. Really? I'm the problem? Really? I'm the problem. You know what the problem is? It's liberal pussies that basically want to back someone who doesn't know anything. Their mom doesn't even want to know them, apparently. Apparently, they burned their bridges with their mom. And then the advocates, they don't want to deal with Chloe. They're only dealing with Chloe through me. Otherwise, they are tired of Chloe. Chloe can't do anything for herself. Chloe should be in a group home. But no, someone says I need the group home. Oh, I should be cleaning everything. Let me put it this way. For 6 years, I've supported Chloe. I've lost a lot of money, over $70,000. Chloe's stolen food stamps. Chloe's stolen my cash card. But you don't want to support that. You want to support Chloe being gorgeous and beautiful, and Chloe doesn't do anything wrong. Well, guess what? She does more damage than you can tell. Pee-wee was a witness when she went after Dan one time. Literally. Dan doesn't come back much. You want to say, oh, that's made up in my head? I mean, literally, people like you we don't even need on our channel. Not Dan, I mean, the guy emailed me. Because, frankly, all these people that want to sit there and attack me, they don't know the truth. Truth is, they don't want to know the truth. All they think about is whacking their penis off to Chloe's beauty. Go ahead, you're a tranny chaser. I tell the truth, you don't like it. That's the truth. Truth is, you want to basically pin that I'm a weird person. And I don't know anything. Right. And then my video is flagged because you don't like what's going on in my video. Yeah. Think about it. Now you're going to basically go and attack me again probably because Chloe's going to be homeless. Who brought it upon it? You know what? Let me tell you a story about Chloe. Chloe looked at me the other day and she says, I want prime rib too, or rib roast. I said, buy it your damn self. I said, I'll go out at Christmas. It's nice. And I'll buy you a ham. I literally said, I'll buy you ham, but I'm not buying prime rib. Prime rib's purchase and a ham. And some pies and a few other things. But guess what? I offered out of my own money, out of my own card, out of my own cash. Ham was like 14 pound ham, cost like $16. There you go. Enough food for Chloe for a week. Didn't have to do much. She just went off island to get it. But you know what? I made her an offer. She said, okay, thank you. She said, thank you for once. But she said to me, the person who emailed me that is disgusting. Can't trust these people. She's right. Thing is literally, she even said it on the phone. You can't trust the frickin' lady if she wants to jam down every fucking person that's got a mental illness needing a house. It's not her job to tell people, the advocates, where to stick it. The advocates don't even want to deal with these people. The advocates are running paper thin. Some family members lost their family member recently suicide, so they're on hold. And yet, they're being told they got to get rid of me because I'm the problem. Yeah, because they say false allegation. Well, what false accusations? Pee-wee knows what's going on. She's seen it firsthand. You, of course, you come into my channel, you watch my channel, and then you point fingers. It doesn't work, sir or ma'am. I ain't buying it. What I is I'm not taking it. Thing is, Chloe's going bye-bye. In the meantime, I just got to play nice. Christmas has been answered to me. Things will get better. I'm going to get things put together, and you guys are going to see goals come up. This place will be spotless soon enough. Management's also asked me to get a carpet cleaner in here, and I've already hired one for when research's going on. Chloe's not being researched. Literally, they don't want Chloe here. Literally, they don't want Chloe. Chloe thinks she's going to be on another property. The management company on this island controls the properties here for these apartments. They don't want Chloe here. They don't even want Chloe on the island. That's why they've never offered Chloe an application for 1 minute. They don't want her. They know Chloe's destructive. They know Chloe's disgusting. They know Chloe's lazy. You say, oh, well, if Chloe got mental help, it'd get better. Really, it doesn't get better. What gets worse is Chloe doesn't want to try. Like her mom said in the email, they needed a fucking hazmat team to clean her room the last time she was in Ohio. Tells you right there what you need to know. So how are you getting her out? Off the lease. When they recert me, I get to keep my 2-bedroom because of medical reasons. My treadmill and other thing. They're taking Chloe off the lease. They're not recertifying her. The recert I keep telling you about? Management finally said enough's enough. She goes, bye-bye, mama. Just wait a few months. Yeah. Well, I didn't recommend it. I asked the manager the other day what can be done. She said there's 2 options. One is Chloe gets arrested. VAWA can't be enforced. She said the Republicans won't enforce it. Or 2 is we remove her from the lease. Well, they don't want her on the lease anymore. Whatever Chloe's done behind my back, they don't want her off the lease. Oh, yeah. Well, you know what? Chloe's basically, that's the thing. The management company, I think, has some hidden abuse that Chloe's doing without anyone knowing. But you saw that email, Mama Pee-wee. Literally. Did I dox someone? No. Am I lying? No. You know what it is? Someone who's a tranny-loving liberal who wants Chloe for themselves. And that I'm holding Chloe back. Really. I'm holding Chloe back. Look what Chloe's doing. Literally, Chloe asked me to get rid of some certain paper for crisis thing. Chloe doesn't want to deal with it. Literally, Chloe doesn't want to deal with these people. What are they doing for her? 18 appointments for free money for talking about crisis. Then this lady comes in, tells me to shut the fuck up. Literally, my therapist was fucking disgusted with the fucking way they turned around and treated me today. Shut the fuck up, Shut the fuck up. Time fucking out. Really. Well, the lady wants to sit there and say something. Guess what? Doesn't matter to me. She ain't going to be welcome here. Chloe already told the lady this shit. She wants to ram down her throat to come back here. Chloe's basically saying she doesn't want her here. They want to offer phone calls. You know what? Chloe doesn't want my phone tied up. Soon they're going to cut me down to 500 minutes a month. I offered Chloe a new phone, but TrackPhone doesn't want me to get a new one for her unless she's willing not to fucking, with her being off the lease. You see, the thing is I got a feeling, Mama Pee-wee, that someone who's on my channel is relaying information to this lady, and this lady is not going to win. Literally, what is she going to do? Advocate 3 said she's not helping. Advocate 4 ain't helping. And surely Chloe's not going to budge because Chloe basically knows that all they want to do is dump all their problems on others. Look, let me put it this way. The argument about Higgins saying it's not my problem, I use that problem. Let me put it this way. Chloe's not my fucking problem, okay? I've been dealing with Chloe for 6 years. No one cares. People let me just put it this way, all right? For the sake of the argument, I love Mama Pee-wee, I love Mama Fanny, I love Brother Higgins. Oh, I even love Zoe. When people say to me, oh, well, Chloe's not your problem. Chloe is, because Chloe burned all our bridges. Who's the one that's got to look up here and get advice? Me, my therapist, my advocates, Poppy. Oh, once in a while I'll ask Pee-wee for advice, Mama Pee-wee. But you know what? Now that Chloe's going off the leash, Chloe's realizing she reaps what she sows. And yet these people want to sit there and email me and say, oh, well, Chloe's never going to be. Really? I mean, literally, we know it's an inside job. I mean, look at it. Family's already royally pissed off at one reason. What's that reason? I'll tell you. No thankfulness, no nothing on Christmas gifts. Ungrateful. Literally, I told my advocate today, ungrateful. She said, no, it's not ungrateful, Rita. It's the word's rude. This is my therapist. My advocate said the same thing. My advocate also thinks that this freaking lady here that's new doesn't realize there's a fucking housing problem. We've told her 20 times, even in the appointment, you can't push someone to do something they can't pull a miracle out. They're not Captain Scotty. I mean, look, I'm a fleet admiral. I know what the fuck's going on better than anyone. Mama Pee-wee does. Mama Fanning knows. Brother Higgins knows. Well, I know. Most people, they don't know. They want to basically sit there and say, oh, you don't know anything. You're just a fucking weirdo. Chloe's a real woman. Really? So you're saying Chloe's more realer than a female than you? I asked the lady that. She's like, sat there like, if she said yes, then she's safe. If she said no, she could have been sued. So she's like, we won't go there. Time out. Fucking time out. Yeah. Thing is, the lady knows. She's basically, I mean, look at the way things are looking in this world. Plain and simple. Which reminds me, I need to check the ferry schedule because, frankly, Chloe was asking me about monitoring the boats. You know, someone said, oh, you control Chloe, you monitor the boats. No, she asked me on the phone to monitor, you know. And then you're like, oh, you're selfish because you won't give Rita, Rita's selfish because Rita won't give Chloe a present. You know what? Let me tell you my moral values here, okay? You people email me and they say I use and abuse Chloe. Chloe basically owes me money, okay? Chloe needs to pay a debt back. She won't even give money. She doesn't have it. She spends all her money fast enough, says, oh, I don't have it. And then people like my advocates looking into pay status through different channels because Chloe spends $1,100 in 4 days. $1,100 in 6 days. I still got plenty of money on my side last time I checked. But point is, you sit there, spend all that money and say, oh, I can't do anything, you know. Chloe asked me tonight, hypothetically, for Christmas, what does she want? I got to see if they actually have it available, you know, or if it's after Christmas. You know, because she asked for a female razor blade, one of those wet, dry shavers for her legs, you know, like a Panasonic or something. And I said, okay, I'll look into it. And then Chloe's like, this boat's really old. She was on the phone to me. This boat's really old, Rita. Well, let's look. So the boat that went from Anacortes to Lope is the Kitsap. So she's on the Kitsap, which I don't remember. I think that boat was built in the 60s. I think. Don't quote me. I do want to see the Kitsap, though. So let's look. So Kitsap, Sammy, and Chelan in the CL. CL is at dock in Friday Harbor, Orkey. So let's go and I want to see the ferries. Do they have their ferry fleet line? I think there's something right about us. Okay. Business with ferries, communications, tickets, ferries, and terminals. Here we go. I want ferries and terminals. I want our fleet. Okay. The Kitsy. That's what we call it, the Kitsy. So, Kitsy was right there. No, the Calatan, Toki. There. Okay, so we have 21 boats in our fleet. We got the Chetzamoka, the Chets, the Kennewick, the Kenny, the Salish, the Sail, Tillicum, the Tilly, Cathlame, the Chelan, Kathy, the Chelan, the Chili, the Issaquah, the Izzy, the Kitsap, the Kitsy, the Kittitas, or the Kitty, the Seal, or the Seal. I don't know the Kitsap. There we go. That's the Issaquah cut. You got the Chimicum, the Chimmy, the Sammy, the Samish, the Susquamish, the Suka, the Tokati, or the Tokite, Toki, the Calatan, the Cali, the Yakima, the Yaki, the Spokane, the Spokey, the Walla Walla, the Wally, the Puyallup, the Pewee, the Tacoma, the Taco, and the Wenatchee, or the Wenatchee, or as we call it, the Wenatch. So this boat's an older boat, Chloe said. It's a single car deck. No, it's a 2-car deck. I mean, you guys are probably built in 1980, rebuilt in 1992. So there you go. So she's on one of the older boats. Yeah. And we're supposed to get some all-electric boats soon. So that tells you right there. But you know what? The point is Chloe made her bed, right? But someone says I use and abuse Chloe, they're downright wrong. Literally. Plain and simple. You want to say I'm trumping up false accusations? Well, like I said, where's the fucking proof? Because frankly, I got more proof than I need to know. Plain and simple. No one knows what happened to it. That's the thing. The advocates have been looking into it. No one knows, mama. It just disappeared like a fart in the wind. She had a big settlement in 2020, remember? It's almost 2023. No one knows what happened to the moolah. I can't even figure it. She got kicked off of SSI, so she didn't get any more SSI money. She got SSDI in one lump sum, remember? And then the SSI that kicked her off because she didn't qualify for SSI. She got to keep SSDI. Wasn't that money given to her in 2020? Yeah, 2020, not 2021. They didn't give her any money in 2021. She was told she didn't qualify for SSI money after she got her big payment of SSDI. Apparently, they cut her out of I think they cut her out of $4,000 or something. She put some money. She bought a lot of prepping stuff. She bought a lot of toilet paper, paper towels, dish soap. Remember the dishwasher? She bought that. Dishwasher's broken, so I got to buy the next one. But the thing is she bought a lot of stuff that I don't know what she bought. But when it comes to Mayo, she never paid me back. She claimed she did, but she didn't. Maybe partial, but she doesn't want paper or anything. Anyways, we'll look at it. I mean, she wants a hard drive. She wants games. She wants a new computer, but she doesn't want to work for it. And that's where people claim I claim Chloe's slave. I mean, look. Hey, Mom, how you doing? Little teddy bear. So anyways, the point is that Chloe turns around. No one knows what happened to all that money, but they say I took it. That's some people are saying that. The thing is, where's the proof? Second is they claim I do false accusations against Chloe. What false accusations? Mama Pee-wee already said right there on live chat, which you can't dispute, whoever wrote that email, unless you're claiming Chloe's and Mama Pee-wee's a liar and Father Dan's a liar. Dan ain't coming back because of Chloe's temper. Yeah, you heard it from Mama Pee-wee directly. And yet, we all know things happen. And yet you want to sit there and point fingers saying, oh, I'm the problem. I'm making Chloe sick still. Really? Chloe's making herself sick. Plain and simple. Not me. I mean, literally. Chloe wants to sit there. Chloe's doesn't want to accept borderline. Doesn't want to accept meds. Wants to do it her way. Well, manager said enough's enough. And yet, people are sitting there, Kidding? Ha ha, how are you doing? Yeah, well, the point is, Mama, Chloe is going away. She knows this. She already knows it. Why do you think she's upset? Why do you think the advocates don't want to help? Literally, I had to beg the advocates up with glasses for me and Chloe. The advocates didn't want to do it. They said, you do the work, Rita, you can have the glasses. Chloe was going to do the work for herself. She hasn't done it yet. Thing is, Chloe wants everything handed to her, okay? When someone says, oh, I'm jealous of Chloe's looks, If I'm jealous of Chloe's looks, Chloe would have basically whipped her ass and said, "Oh yeah, it's so cute. Give me something," and they would have done it. Instead, Chloe's temper is holding everything back, and people say to me, "Oh, you're making Chloe sick." Really? Really? I'm making people sick? That's funny, you know. And by the way, I was talking to my therapist today, talking about the finger pointing. We won't go into details of who the finger pointing is on this email, right? And I said, this is what Chloe said. I told the therapist this. The therapist said, you know what? I may not like Chloe in many ways, but Chloe's probably spot on with that prediction. I mean, look, Chloe predicted certain things would happen to my guilt. Chloe's predicted certain things was going to happen. Chloe's predicted certain things that's happened. Even my cousin Dinky, I believe, when I messaged her on Discord, she said, I may not like Chloe, but Chloe's probably got a good head on her shoulder on that one and probably is completely right. Why the fuck am I doing this if this person's fucking treating you like shit? Not talking about Chloe, talking about someone else. We're not going to give names. Plain and simple. Dinky was furious. Yeah. But you know what? My therapist said, oh, that person's rude. Not disgusting, but rude. Just plain rude. You know, you just got to trump it up and move on, you know, basically, because life doesn't, you know, you dwell on something, it just gets to you. But you know what? You let it out and move on, you're fine. But you know what? Chloe's probably completely right on that one, too. Chloe's also thinking it could be her dad poking thing. But her dad should have messaged Chloe a long time ago. Instead, her dad doesn't. So we know it's not her dad. So because her dad would, you know, we all thought it was Chloe's grandparents who was basically making those negative comments. No, it wasn't. It was Joe Gill. More likely Joe Gill as a follower of Chloe. Thing is, I'm not the fucking problem. Never have been. When someone says that therapists and everyone else know about my videos, really, the only ones that know about my video is the fucking government. And they don't care unless they flag my videos. Otherwise, no one gives a shit. Plain and simple. That's the thing. Who's the problem? It's not me. I mean, look at it. Chloe turned around. She said, I want rib roast too. Buy it yourself. Otherwise, I mean, literally, Mama Pee-wee came to me and said, I want rib roast too. I'd get a big enough rib roast for me, Mama Pee-wee, and Father Dan. Chloe, I'd be like, you can still have your damn ham. I'll buy it. Is it wrong that I bought ham for her? No. It tells you that I do care. But there is certain things in my life that I'm entitled to. And yet everyone thinks Chloe's more entitled than anyone else in this fucking world. She doesn't. I mean, look at it. Chloe turns around and says, Roe versus Wade, they're taking away our rights. You know what? I was on the phone to Pee-wee, or not Pee-wee, sorry, I don't talk to Mama Pee-wee. I was on the phone to Brother Higgins the other night. I was telling Higgins a story. Higgins literally chuckled and laughed and said, taking away what rights? Chloe's not a real woman. How is she classified as a real woman? She doesn't have ovaries and uterus. They're not telling her what? They're telling a tranny that they got to submit to a man if they have a sex change and be like an Islamic state? No. Oh, they're taking away our rights, Roe versus Wade. You can't have a baby. You got rid of your sperm. Thank God you got rid of it, too. Because, frankly, she would be a lousy parent. We all know this. We joked about it, me and Mama Pee-wee, a few times over the years. But, truthfully, the point is, think about it this way. They want to blame me for everything. Whose fault is it? Oh, I'm holding Chloe back. Really? Chloe's holding herself back. I mean, look. For the sake of the argument at coffee time with Rita, I'll tell you the fucking truth. Always. Truth is this. Zoe claims she liked the truth, but apparently if it is Zoe that did that email, she doesn't really like the truth. She just wants fucking play she likes the truth, you know, deceive. But here's the thing. I'm not pointing fingers. Here's the deal. People want to claim that I'm lazy. I'm not lazy. I don't clean other people's fucking messes up. My advocate finally had enough and basically asked the manager to remove her from the lease because Chloe won't take care of her mess. Chloe busted her ass off for 2 days straight getting this place cleaned. Passed. Then it became dirty again because Chloe doesn't want to do anything. You want to blame me for it, but I cleaned up. I did 90% of the work. What did Chloe do? Her room. I did everything else in this fucking house. So do you think it's fair to me that I have to clean this fucking place again because Chloe fucking won't do it? She won't do anything? Or do you want to sit there and blame Rita for everything because you're in love with Chloe and you think Chloe's gorgeous? Chloe ain't gorgeous. Chloe's got an evil, dark soul. She doesn't get what she wants. She makes attacks on anyone and everyone. I mean, look at it. Even her ex-roommate, Cactus Blossoms, who's a moderator, mine, backs me up and literally said, quote, unquote, people like Chloe that wants to blame everyone for their problems. Look at Chloe. Chloe blames her ex-roommate for cooking with butter. Butter can't be cooked in this household because it bothers Chloe. So we're supposed to cater to Chloe. I mean, look at it. Thing is, we don't cater to people. When we start catering, we're taking away our own freedoms. My freedom is, you want standing rib roast? Buy it your damn self. You want to sit there and spend all your money and then go around and say, I don't have any money for the month because I spent it. Meanwhile, who's paying the internet bill? I am. Who's the one that sits there in the bed, right? In bed, laying on the bed, watching reviews, while Chloe's in a room whacking the monkey and playing computer games. Chloe, do you see me getting up and going, Chloe, you need to clean? No, I stopped asking for it. Why do you think the advocates stopped basically thinking about working with Chloe? Because they're done with Chloe. They're done because they don't want to help Chloe, because Chloe can't help herself. She won't even try anymore. All she wants to do is play her game, talk about Elder Scrolls Online. You say, oh, you need to play it with me, Rita. I gave up Guild Wars 2 because it's too toxic. I gave up ESO because Chloe is trying to control everything I did on it. What am I playing? Elder Scrolls 4 offline. Elder Scrolls 5 offline. Playing what I want to play. I'm not allowed. You know what? The other day I was talking to Higgins, right? Hey, brother Higgins, you got that radio yet? He's looking at this new radio thing. Anyways, the other day, Chloe promised me a gift card. She promised to buy me a scanner for Christmas. She bought a scanner. Amazon wasn't shipping it because her legal name didn't match up on her card, even though they took the money. She demanded it paid back. She got it paid back. Then she used her card again 2 weeks later and sent me a gift card for half the price of the scanner. Then promised me more this month. She didn't do it. She has no money. Yet she turns around and I want corn standing rib roast. Tell me, whose fault is it? Mine? You want to blame me for it? Funny. I'm not the problem. I'm trying to diversify my channel between nuclear war, prepping, people with borderline, and tell you what people do. I walk on eggshells, and yet all you think of me is, oh, you're a liar. You're a chronic liar. Really? I'm a chronic liar? Look at you people. You send me a nasty email because that's all you can do. You hide behind the computer. Chloe basically thinks she knows who's in it. And if Chloe's right, why should we even focus on these people anymore? We focus. I remember once Zoe said to me, the people that truly care and like my channel, like my content, will come back. Well, Mama Pee-wee came back. Mama Fanny is a new member. She came back. Higgins comes back. I like poking Higgins at times. But lately, I haven't poked Higgins. Why? Because we have an understanding, Higgins ain't the fucking problem, Problem is other people. They're the fucking problem. They want to blame me for everything because they don't want to blame it. Oh, we need to cater to the mentally ill. We need to give them free sex changes. Really? Then you pay for it out of your own tax dollar. I ain't paying for it. I won't pay for it. Look at the fucking schizophrenic with facial femme. Didn't do him any good yet. Mama Pee-wee and Mama Fanny had to pay for it. His brother Higgins had to pay for it, even if it, it's sales tax and other tax, they paid for it. I didn't pay for it. Well, I did my own way, but still, we pay and we pay and we pay. Income tax, we pay. People sit there. People are sitting there, right? Countries divided. Some country people want to take away Social Security. Oh, well, we're not going to be able to pay after 2027, the full benefits. No one's even there. What are they doing? Kick the can. We elect these people? Yeah, literally. You go to a Democrat and you tell a Democrat that controls the state and the Senate and the House, this is the problem with the housing. Oh, well, we need to keep an eye on these homeless people. We need to take care of these homeless people. We need to take care of these mentally ill people. What about the elderly that paid 50 years in taxes, 60 years in taxes, 70 years like grandma? Oh, well, she's old. Oh, yeah, that's your answer? She's old? We can throw her under the bus for someone else? Literally, this is where our country's going. And yet, there's too many people out there that are ungrateful. People message me, email me. Oh, do we know what the Washington State stimulus food cash things on. I mean, I made a comment the other day. You know, I almost got banned on Facebook, or not Facebook, Twitter. I literally posted, oh, yes, so the average person gets $250 a month on stimulus checks for food stamps every month, but the average illegal gets $1,000 a month off the taxpayers of Washington. $1,000, so $12,000 a year per person. So the family has 10 people living in a household. That's $10,000 a month, $120,000 a year, food stamps, Medicaid, everything. Who's paying for it? And then they say I'm the fucking problem because I'm anti-illegal, anti-trans, anti-gay. I'm not anti-gay. I'm not anti-lesbian. I'm not, the thing is, I'm against deceiving people. And yet, look what happens. I speak the truth. They want to turn it against me and say, oh, Rita, you're the problem. You need to be open-minded. Really? I speak about people with borderline disabilities. What happens? I'm the enemy. I mean, look, there's people out there that like my channel. I've talked to big preppers out there, the big preppers. A lot of these big preppers are losing their channels, not because of copywriting or, misinformation, but people don't want to believe in prepping anymore. So they got to reinvent themselves again. I mean, eventually, it's just all about reinventing to get the views. My views don't get much. To me, I don't think YouTube gives a shit about most of my channels. Why? Because the truth's in the pudding. I mean, literally, Chloe had 3 theories about who wrote that email. It was either Piper. He said, oh, variety, spice of life. Who cares? It's Piper. Oh, well. Zoe, because she's not talking. Who cares? I don't give a shit anymore. Or Tony. But Tony's in the mental hospital because apparently, supposedly, I think, it was one of his comments got deleted when a lady attacked me again. One lady who couldn't post any comments on my channel attacked me. Literally. I mean, literally, the point is the truth's out there. You got to open your eyes and wake up to what's going on around you. Otherwise, you're going to make your country communist, and then you're going to be making $300 a month, and you're going to wonder why you can't afford anything, because you can't afford your house anymore because they made too many houses, and no one can afford a house, so you're stuck in that apartment the government gives you because you have to rely on the government because you didn't listen to people like me and Pee Wee and Fanny and Higgins, the illegals. I mean, literally, the illegals. Oh, yes, we know the illegals, and the Mexicans, and they want to take South America and Central America and fuse it with North America. But Canada won't come with us quietly. Canada will basically be under the king the rest of his life, or the monarchy till they give up. Austria, look at New Zealand, for example. New Zealand's the only country in the world that's telling people and went communist, saying that you can't smoke anymore. People can't buy cigarettes. That's basically taking away someone's freedom of choice. If they want to smoke or do tobacco products. Oh, no, it costs too much for cancer treatment. It's not your damn business if it is or isn't. What matters is you're taking away people's guns. You're taking away their tobacco. I have a transgendered friend who's from the Philippines that lives in New Zealand. She said it's becoming a communist country. She's thinking of move to New Australia where she can drink and smoke. They're trying to pass a bill to take away booze. I mean, literally, what fucking country do we live in where they're going to take everything away? Think about it. New Zealand's on that experimental thing. We take away the booze. We take away the drugs. We take away the smoking. We make it felonies and crimes and everything else. What happens? People are going to fucking give up, move out of the country because they want to smoke, but they're told they can't. They're told what they can and can't fucking do. And then you got people telling me that, oh, you're telling Chloe what they can and can't do. Chloe's a fucking rebel. Chloe's going to tell you exactly what's going to happen, and Chloe's going to do it her way. She doesn't give a shit about yours. I tell it like it is, and look who blames me. They blame me for everything. They say, oh, Rita, you're the problem. You're the problem. You're the problem. Really? I'm the problem, huh? That's funny because I don't see myself as a problem. I see the fucking liberal pussies as a fucking problem. $0.30. Poker's gonna poke. Oh, yeah. Everyone's an asshole. I mean, think about it. You saw that email. Higgins seen the email. Mama Fanny said the email. I mean, literally. Maybe I pissed off someone, Mama Pee-wee. But you know what? Doesn't matter. Because frankly, look what that is. My therapist said it best. They're rude. She said an asshole is going to be an asshole. I mean, look. Maybe they got tired of my channel for some reason. Found a way out. Good for them. Good for them. They want to come back, they're welcome. keep the comments nice. But you know what? When someone emails me this negative shit and blames me for it, oh, you're taking away. I mean, I've shared it on YouTube. Guess what? Apparently, the YouTube thought it was bad that the email was shown because the email was shown. I wanted to show the proof, and yet my video was taken down. Tells you right there what you need to know. There's someone out there that's a liberal pussy that's fucking hurt. Yeah, you see? Yeah, go ahead, guys. Poke me all you want. I love you guys no matter what. You guys know this, but it's true. The point is look what's happening. They're telling us what we can and can't do. Our freedom of speech is being taken away. I mean, literally, our freedom of speech is being taken away. Literally. And then this person lies through their fucking teeth in their email, faking their email name, faking who they are, and then saying, I'm making Chloe sick. And yet, what are they doing, huh? They're backing someone. Chloe wants to fucking fire this lady, let her fire her. What are you going to do then? Oh, the mental health people know that Chloe's going to fire him. Good for them. Maybe they should get a heads up on everything because Chloe's fucking not playing. Chloe's not going to play nice with them. That's the thing. Chloe won't play with nice for anyone who wants to ram down and take away things that Chloe's got lined up for herself. And Chloe's basically saying they're not taking away my glasses because they want to ram housing down someone's fucking throat. Plain and simple. Okay. $1.50 on a swear jar. You want me? One of these days I might just invest in a swear jar. Maybe someone wants to donate one on eBay or something or Amazon, and maybe I should find one. Oh, yeah, exactly. See, and people don't care about the communist nation. I mean, think about it. They think that someone like Chloe's got more rights than Mama Pee-wee, who's given birth to children, or Mama Fanny, who's given birth to children, or Brother Higgins that might have fathered a child. I mean, literally, they want to take away all our rights to give it to these fucking pantywaist pussies who think that they're more female than anyone. Really. I know many men I've talked to, men that literally bought me drinks in bars when I told them who I was. And I didn't show around. I didn't want to be hurt. They bought me drinks. Men comes in, oh, hi, you want to buy a real woman a drink? I'd whisper to them, those are dudes. You buy them a drink, you're going to basically look like an asshole. Nope, sorry. Here, Rudy, want another drink? Sure. Yeah, okay, cool. I mean, I've seen how they were being... literally, my family left liberal pussy Oregon because they got tired of their taxpayers paying for sex changes. They got tired of their taxpayers paying for subsidized housing for homeless people. My cousin even tried to look into housing for me to be close to them. It was, oh no, they don't qualify because they're not homeless. Or they don't qualify, the homeless come first. So they have a home and subsidized in Washington, let them stay there. Family got tired of it. They were looking after me and said they were told that I don't qualify for anything in Oregon, even though I could have lived with them. I didn't qualify. But homeless people, people with meth heads and crack heads and crack whores and everything else, they qualify because, drugs and alcohol helps people. Well, I was on booze. Didn't help me any. I mean, literally, I'll go home to your, I mean, literally, I mean, thing is, we don't know who this person is, and I don't give a shit. Thing is in the end, I'm not the problem. Mama Pee-wee and I have talked many times. The problem's Chloe. But Chloe's already made her bed, and she's got to live in it and sleep in it because she's going to be off the lease. And there's not a damn thing anyone can do about it. Management's tired. They're tired of fixing problems like dumping tobacco down the drain that clogs it up and the pipe breaks. And then Chloe's got to deep clean this place. And then when they come in, they pull the pipe off. And they're like, Rita, and they're seeing me dumping my tobacco juice in a 2-liter going, that's where you dispose your tobacco juice? Yeah. And Chloe's like, and then Chloe opens the bathroom. Oh, I had to use the toilet. And she's got a spit cup in her hand. Like, and they don't, I mean, they know probably by then what's going on. But then, they're tired of fucking seeing this happening. I mean, They literally told Chloe the other day. They looked into Chloe's room. Chloe's blinds are completely destroyed. They said, we got to replace the blinds. But when they looked into her room, they found her room piled up to like this high, or more on the floor of her clothes. They're like, we can't. It's all pressed against the heater. And then they email her and me, oh, are you using a heater in her room? No, because I told her it's a fire hazard. She doesn't care. That's the other thing. She's so damn forgetful. Oh, well, if you didn't do this and didn't do that, Chloe'd be a better person. Really? So Chloe goes and ruins my frying pans by cooking everything on high. And yet you want to support her because, Chloe doesn't realize the art of cooking. I've been teaching her cooking. Cook on medium. You don't cook grilled cheese sandwiches on high or grilled ham and cheese or grilled ham on high. Because what happens? The bread becomes burnt. I mean, I don't know how many times I fired up grilled cheeses that were burnt, but you get the idea. The thing is I'm not the problem. Chloe is. And yet you sit there and say, oh, well, everyone in the therapist group knows these videos. What big fucking deal if they do? Why? Because unless they're going to go and say this video is wrong, this tells the damn truth. Hold on a sec. I mean, let me put it to you this way. So Chloe, right? This person says my videos are being sent to the mental place. Big deal. Who cares? You know what? They want to spend 3 hours, 4 hours of their fucking day getting paid to watch it. So be it. I don't care. I get fucking views. And then if the government's doing it, big deal. What are they learning from it? Nothing. They flagging my video? Oh, well. Problem is, no one gives a shit. Oh, well, the middle place knows all your videos. Really? Last time I checked, it has almost 3,000 videos. That must be entertaining if they're watching 8 hours of videos. What, they got an entire video team watching me? Man, no wonder why our taxpayer dollars is fucking being wasted in the mental health system. They got to spend all their time watching me for what reason, huh? Oh, well, everything you say is wrong against Chloe. Not my problem. Truth is, you don't like the truth. You want to fucking support a liberal pussy that claims to be a woman when they're not. Plain and simple. That's the truth. Truth hurts. Truth is, people don't like it. They want to fucking support someone because, oh, they're so gorgeous. Really. They may be gorgeous in your eyes, but they got the fucking darkest, blackest heart in the world. Oh, you're holding Chloe back. Really. My therapist said it's a bunch of hogwash. I mean, literally, Chloe's doing this to herself. Plain and simple. But you can't take the heat. So, a lot of these fucking people write this email and then flee. Oh, it's always disgusted with me. So be it. Let her be disgusted. My family's disgusted with her. So it's a win-win situation, in my opinion. Hoorah and amen. Now pass the mustard. Won't be any money left to give them because all the money's going to support the millions of illegals. Yep, you see? Higgins was right about that. You were right about that, and Fanny was right about it. But you know what? The problem is, it's the truth in the pudding. Yet they don't care. They think the illegals come first because they want to buy the fucking votes. Plain and simple. Let's just buy the frickin' votes, Mama Pee-wee. Plain and simple. I mean, I can go on and on and on, but my point is the point's been made. Look at that. No, apparently on my own. Oh, I got 2 likes. Oh, well, at least I got 2 likes today. That's a blessing by itself. Oh, yeah, exactly. You see, that's the thing. They want to fucking write an email and say, oh, allegations. What's the false accusations, huh? Literally, I went on YouTube before my video was flagged and taken down. I said, where's the fucking accusations? Oh, where's the allegations? Where's the accusations, huh? Truth. True is, where's the allegation? What accusations? I mean, they think that Cactus Blossom is completely fucking wrong. Everything revolves around their eyes seeing that Chloe's a victim. And yet, Chloe ain't a fucking victim. Chloe's the one that fucking victimizes people, terrorizes them with fucking phone calls. Why do you think TracFone won't give me a second phone? Because I would have paid $15 a month for Chloe's phone without questions. But now This lady thinks phone interviews or video conferencing would be perfect for Chloe because she can't get Chloe in the office. The truth is, the mental health person already was fired. Doesn't she understand the word, you are fired, fired? Nope, she doesn't. She wants to now ram down that her authority with a stroke of a pen to tell her that she has authority over everyone. Chloe's like, I ain't giving authority over to no jackboots. Chloe's got her own opinion and agenda, and Chloe's going to carry it out. And I know Chloe, she will carry it out. Might not be the wisest course of action, but you know what? Tell you what, since Chloe's leaving anyways, when the lease is up, I'll tell you, I will support Chloe if she wants to stick it to that fucking therapist. If she wants to fucking go and air bomb or verbal a bomb someone she wants to point her finger to that wrote that email, she can go ahead and do it. I don't care. You know why? Because Chloe basically wants to do it. It's her prerogative, not mine. My prerogative is I'll support Chloe doing it. Why? As long as it's not hurting anyone, it's a verbal bomb, go for it. Who cares? It's just verbal. Oh, I intimidate and harass people online. Really? How am I harassing or intimidating? Oh, doxing? Doxing is the definition of FBI or SWAT comes out. Yeah. Oh, no, in their opinion, it's giving the information. Thing is, no one gives a shit. The lady basically really gave a shit. She gave more of a voicemail and said she doesn't. Why? She's not concerned. Oh, I'm concerned for you, Chloe. Bullshit, Chloe. I even read Chloe word for word from the message today. Literally, oh, we can set up phone things, but I need you to sign papers and more papers, and this gives me control over this, and this. Well, I ain't going to give her any control. Chloe's going to call her up tomorrow and tell her where to fucking go. And I know Chloe, she's going to do it too, because she's tired of this. She's tired of someone basically sitting there trying to back Chloe up when Chloe already knows Chloe's the problem. Chloe even said this morning. I know I'm the problem. But you know what? I don't like fucking people defending me when they don't know the fucking truth. Thing is, Chloe's admitting their problems. But you know what this lady wants to say? Oh, a lady or guy, whoever he or she is in the email, oh, it falls out really. Thing is that these liberal pussies that want to defend Chloe that doesn't know the fucking truth and wants to blame everyone else around me. They want to blame me. They want to blame Pee-wee. They want to blame Dan. They want to blame Higgins. They can blame Zoe, but apparently Zoe's disgusted with me. So technically, Chloe's pointing the finger saying it is Zoe. I'm going to go email bomb her. Feel free to. I don't care. You know why? Because Chloe's pissed. Chloe's pissed because Chloe basically is pissed. I mean, literally, that's a double-edged sword. You turn around and say, Rita speaks the truth and only the truths and the facts. And if it is her, she's literally hiding from that email. That means it's like borderline. Someone else has borderline. I mean, literally, do I track borderlines? Maybe. Problem is, I don't give a shit. I speak the truth and only the truth. And this person here wants to know, like Mama Pee-wee said, I'm going to share this, you know. She said, how can people give their opinions when they do not know the facts or lives and others? That's true. Thing is, they don't. That's the thing. Unless they are basically accumulating things that we don't know. Thing is, all I want is to be left the fuck alone. Chloe knows this. But you know what? When Chloe said, wait, rib roast, I said, how about I get you a ham instead? Ham. 3 to 5 days of ham. Who would fucking sit there and buy a ham for someone? No one. I did because it's Christmas time. She asked me about, razors. Yeah, she wanted to know about certain razors. But you know what the point is? Point is she admitted some stuff last time. But you know what? She's basically pissed. She's pissed because, think of it. She's not pissed at me. She's not pissed at Dinky. Dinky should be the one fucking pissed. Literally furious. Dinky is. Dinky's madder than a pistol right now. Why? Because things happened. Here we go. So what I got to do is I got to go down the list of stuff that Chloe's interested in. This is sold out. So she was asking me about a wet dry shaver, a cheap one. And she asked me if I can score one before Christmas. So I was like, oh, well, I'll see what I can do. Because, that's what you want, that or hard drive. So, if anything shipped after Christmas, I'll have to let her know. But you know what? That's my job. Fortunately, she said something about Christmas. The problem is everyone turns around and says, oh, well, you've held things against Chloe's will for years. No, I offered Chloe a new computer. Pee-wee was a witness to it. She never earned it. She went and bought herself one like 8 weeks later. She said, fuck it. That tells you right there. She didn't want to earn it. When I grew up, we were taught the value of earning things. You wanted something? Mow the lawn for a month. You wanted something, mow the lawn for the entire summer. Instead, what happens? Oh, well, you shouldn't be doing that, Rita, because, it's not a nice thing. Really, it's not a nice thing. I always thought I was nice. I always thought I was pleasant. I always thought I was grateful. But apparently, I'm an ungrateful piece of crap too, by some people's standards. I mean, literally. When someone gives me the specifications of something that they want, I will go out of my way to find the best deal possible. Even Dinky knows this. But when someone turns around and literally says, I am ungrateful, really, the only thing I'm ungrateful for is someone basically telling me that, because frankly, I'm more grateful. Has anyone ever seen me lately in my videos even talk about donations? No, because frankly, I'm tired of it. I mean, literally, the reason I'm tired of it is this. Prepping videos are dying because no one wants to learn about prepping videos. No one wants to talk about prepping videos. People sit there and say, oh, prepping videos are dead. Okay, cool. Prepping videos is dead. I'll buy that. No, so why should I ask for a donation, huh? Because it doesn't need to be done. That's the thing. A lot of you people turn around and you're like, in your little world is like, oh, well, Rita, you can't do this, you can't do that, you can't do this. Fine and dandy, in my opinion. I don't give a shit. Because some people need to realize that, the truth's in the pudding. They just want to sit there and blame everyone but themselves. I mean, look, maybe the truth is that they want to sit there and blame me for something when they're basically to blame because they see what their tax dollars are doing. So instead of blaming someone else, I mean, literally, let me ask a question, okay? I'm going to ask a question here with Mama Pee Wee, Fanny, and Higgins here, okay? Something that I'm looking over these razors. Most of them are delivered after Christmas, so that's what. But I have a question for you. That's a serious question here, right? People blame me for Chloe's problems. They don't want to blame themselves for it, right? So let's ask the serious question here. See, I'm actually looking at Christmas gifts for Chloe right now. See, that's how nice I am. And let's ask the question for the viewers. This person sends me an email saying it's unfair that Chloe's being taken off the lease. Or what do you think their reaction's going to be? That's the question. I'll tell you what the reaction is. They're going to be unhappy. They're going to probably try to push some buttons to keep Chloe here again. Because why? Because the truth is, if it is Chloe's mom, hypothetically, then Chloe's mom doesn't want to deal with her. Now, if it's someone else that claims I'm abusive towards Chloe, again, they're going to turn around and they're going to blame. They don't want anyone in the damn community to look after Chloe or look after Chloe. They want to blame me for everything. Oh, I need a group home. Remember, let's ask that. Do I need a group home? Do you think I need a group home? No. Thing is, I used to have my own place clean before Chloe moved into the place. I used to keep two places clean when hubby was around. But again, I lie. Apparently, I never had a husband. I lied. I never had a wife. I lie, apparently, by this person's standards. But you know what? They don't know me. That's the thing. They want to sit there and hide behind a computer and basically sit there and attack. We only have theories of who they are. But the question is, what are they going to do if they watch my channel and find out Chloe's not going to be researched, huh? I mean, literally, that was the greatest news I heard recently. I mean, hell, if I wasn't fucking hurting in my head, I'd have a drink with you guys tonight to celebrate that Chloe's going bye-bye in April or May. I mean, literally, June, whenever the research is. But no, apparently that's just downright wrong, apparently. People say, oh, Rita, you're so mean, you're so nasty, I'm nasty? Wow, that's amazing. I never thought I was mean and nasty. I thought it was, like people said, I'm the patron saint of mental illness. But you know what? There's a breaking point to everything. And yet, I'd like to hear you guys' opinion, too. I'm almost done looking up the dates. Most of these are after Christmas, before Mama says anything. I know Mama Pee Wee's like, get a cheap one. That's what I'm doing, Mom. I'm not going to go get a $500 one. We talked about that a while ago. I found one that might work. It's a rechargeable barber saw, I think. Yes. Okay, so a lot of these expensive Panasonic ones are sold out. But, the bronze aren't bad. Here we go. Yeah, so you know. Yeah, Chloe's like, we're women. Yeah, that's fine, cool. I hear the Braun 9 edition's really great. It's highly expensive. Some people say the more fancy you get, the more cleaner the shave it does. So, I don't know. I'm not a man, but, people point me as a man. They say I'm not really a woman. But Chloe's a real woman. That's what they say. Dinky, I told her the other day a story. You know what she said to me? She said Pee-wee's a woman. Fanny's a woman. She's a woman. She says, I'm a woman too. I might not be an attractive woman, but I have the biggest woman heart in the world. She says, the difference between me and Chloe's not a woman. Anyways, there we go. Razors have been checked. Now I know what to look for. 3 likes, not 4. The new generation who thinks they're entitled to everything for doing that. Yeah, that's the thing. Thing is, they want to say I'm basically being hard using them as a slave. I mean, look, I keep a ledger. When Chloe steals my food stamps, steals my card, I put it in a ledger. The ledger tells me what Chloe owes me. And Chloe doesn't want to earn a damn dime. Doesn't want to earn anything back. By the way, got to find out. She's on the Kitsy, right? Let's see. Is Kit's app come in yet? Let me look. Because it'll tell me the real-time map, because people say, I mean, that's the other thing. Oh, you control Chloe. You keep Chloe on a tight leash. You need to know where she is. No. Chloe asked me to make sure to keep an eye on the fairy status. Am I not supposed to keep an eye on the fairy status like she asked me to? So, let's see. The Kitsy is going from low P to Friday, so it won't be in for another 4 minutes. Oh yeah, the Kitsy's almost getting into town, so it'll be like 30 minutes before she gets off. She comes right home. Why is that people will email you but not have the balls to comment while you're online? Why are they afraid to identify themselves? Whoever it is, they're obviously a chicken shit. Well, we already know who it is. We think Chloe's pointing the finger already. I mean, think about it. I mean, literally, chicken shit. Yeah. I mean, literally. I don't care. I mean, literally. You know what my therapist said today, Mom? Fucking person's fucking, in her opinion, a disgusting, rude person. I mean, literally. Dinky's still throwing a fit. So apparently the Senate passed a bill. It's going to Biden's desk for $858 billion. So there we go. But yeah, I mean, literally, I'm tired of people pointing fingers. Now, if it's Piper, if it's Zoe, if it's Tony, they should just come out and say it. I mean, look at it. Those 3 have disappeared completely off the map. Literally, Who subscribes? A group chats? I don't want to subscribe to group chats yet. I mean, literally, that's the thing. The thing is, as Chloe said, 3 weeks, no quietness. 3 weeks, only Piper came on once, Tony, and Zoe's not been on at all. You eliminate the probable and the possibilities, and you get 3 different people. I don't think it's Piper. I really don't. But if you look at it from Tony's point of view or Zoe's point of view, those are the only 2. Chloe's pointing to Zoe because Zoe hasn't said a peep. If Zoe is, I mean, look what Zoe said once. The people that like my channel will come back. You came back, Mama. Fanny's back. Higgins back. Piper disappeared. Piper said, oh, drama is the variety, spice of life. Maybe, but think about it, Mama. Think about it. You limit that? I mean, I literally could just say it. Am I attacking Zoe? No. If Zoe is the one that does it, Zoe's got to be feeling pretty damn down right now to realize that, there's crayons coming, there's a fridge magnet coming, her stockings were delivered. I'm done. I'm literally done. I mean, literally. You remember in the past, for example, and I don't give a shit about Christmas right now. What I want to say is this to all of you, the viewers. Apparently, there was a package that was supposed to come to me by now from Zoe from Chicago. Like a gift or something, right? Just a little Christmas present, something small. No problem. Nothing in my box. Literally. She said, oh, it's going to be most likely a permanent loss in a boating accident. Oh, well, not my problem. You know what? Tell you what the problem is of this fucking country, okay? This fucking country's got 2 fucking problems for pussy liberals. One is, Mom's going to tell me again, I'm right, that they're not true Christians. They believe in God, but you know what God says? God says in the Bible, you must forgive 70 times 77. If someone can't fucking forgive someone for making a wisecrack joke about promise to ham radio for Christmas, could have invested a computer and the end of the ham radio and said it was a joke. It was a fucking joke. Every time I make a joke, someone fucking gets after and angry. But you know what? I'm tired of fucking walking on everyone's fucking eggshells. If I basically piss off Mama Pee-wee, she'll email me directly and tell me why she's pissed off at me. Mama Fanny will do the same thing. Higgins will do the same thing. Some fucking people, they won't do the same thing. They won't even give a courtesy call. They'll just basically say I'm the problem. As usual, see? So when I call out bullshit, I'm calling out the real bullshit of the world. I mean, you do the math, people. Forgive. You must forgive. 70 times 77. Or 7 times 77. Something like that. Jesus says, basically, you got to forgive for every sin. Or every joke. Or everything. But you know what? There's people out there that won't forgive anything. Literally. Look at Chloe. She won't forgive. She won't forget. Chloe's got it in her heart. Then she's basically already pointing the finger of who did it. You know. The thing is look at the big fucking picture here, people. Think about it. Chloe's pointing fingers. She's got 2 people she thinks it's Tony or Zoe. I don't care who it is. We know Higgins isn't the problem. Pee-wee's not the problem. Dan's not the problem. Fanny's not the problem. But you know what? Therapist said it best herself today. It's people that are rude. Rude people that aren't appreciative of the shit. I mean, literally, at least you'd have a common courtesy on it. But no. I mean, I appreciate Higgins. I sent him a gift card. I'm going to send him another one soon. Higgins, don't start with me. My head's already killing me. Chicken shit. Yeah, literally. If it is them, they're basically hiding behind a computer now. Think about it. They got a new computer. Hypothetically, as Chloe said, they attacked me. They want to back Chloe because they can't back anyone, right? Now, if it isn't Chloe or Zoe, and Zoe comes clean and says, no, it wasn't me, it's got to be Tony or Piper, then it's fine. It's one of them 2. But the thing is, those 3 haven't even commented. That tells you right there. If Zoe is watching it, Zoe's keeping it hidden. Why? Because Zoe doesn't want to know her presence. I don't care if I lose subscribers. The truth is these people are chicken shit. They send me an email, as Dinky said, to rile my feathers, and then they run. Thing is, they don't know what the hell is going on in this world. At the Higgins, I think I was responsible for at least 60 cents. No, you're not responsible for anything, Mama. I'll take the full blame for it. Yeah. But you're right. The chicken shit is the fucking people there. I mean, look at it. I mean, literally, we all know presents were delivered. I mean, I can even give you the proof on the screen, the tracking. It won't even tell where address it went to. But thing is, it went to Chicago. I mean, literally, Dinky's literally pissed at me. She's like, why the hell am I sending it to someone who's not even saying a fucking peep? Exactly. I mean, she's very royally mad. She wasted her time and her effort. I'm not going to give you guys a tracking number, but let me show you this at 200% because I just want to show it once more because Dinky's pissed. Yeah, Dinky is royally fucking pissed. She's more than pissed. She's angrily pissed. She's pissed off to no end. I mean, look at this. Right here. See? Right there. I zoomed it in for you guys. Delivered. Front desk, Chicago. See, we're not going to give the address because it doesn't show the address. But you guys get the idea right there. Your item was delivered at Monday on December 12th. Today's December 15th. Tomorrow's December 16th. I don't give a shit anymore. You know why? I mean, literally. My therapist said people are ungrateful. Plain and simple. You want ungrateful, there you go. I mean, literally. You want to be basically barbecued? I'm not barbecuing. I'm just saying, look at the proof. It's right there. Pee-wee, at least, if she got a gift, she'd message me, and damn fucking fly. I would say, oh, thank you. You know, I'm always grateful. I sleep like a baby on Pee-wee's pillows that she sent me. And sheets and cold nights. But you know what? I'm grateful. I'm not sitting here asking for donations because you know that phase is past because no one's trusting the preppers anymore. They think the country's going back on its feet and we don't have to worry. The government's going to look after us. That's the thing. I mean, literally. You want lies? Lies? Where's the proof in the lies, huh? Delivered front desk. Yeah, right there. You see? Plain and simple. That's rude right there. But you know what? Personally, I don't want to even hear, hear anything about these people. You know what? Because the drama, it doesn't mean anything anymore. It is literally what it is. Yeah, and I'm keeping that up until someone else makes a decent comment. I mean, look at that. I mean, I don't even have super chats, yet, I had a friend of mine that donated me $5, something called Buy Me a Coffee. It's an app where I can take and cash it out. It needs my bank account. I'm not giving my bank account. So if even everyone donated $5,000 to Buy Me a Coffee app, I'm not going to claim it because I don't want to claim it. He went out of his way to find it because he doesn't want me to use PayPal and he doesn't want me to ask for gift cards. I'm tired of asking gift cards. You know what? My content is true American content. This is the true content, the no bullshit content. People want to sit there and literally say, "Oh, I don't like your channel because what? You want me to sugarcoat things? I don't sugarcoat things. I speak the truth." I mean, literally, the truth. I'm going to hide this anyways. There you go. Truth is in the pudding, people. Think about it. Truth's in the fucking pudding. How much does a person need to prove? Truth's in the pudding. I mean, look at it. We're paying for illegals. I mean, literally, my adopted sister can't get her fiance here, and I can't do the wedding because she's stuck waiting. I mean, she literally looked at me on the phone the other day. On the phone, she's like, "People need to listen to you. You're not the bullshitter." I said, "Well, I told her the story about the email." She said, "Send me a copy." She was looking into it herself with the sheriff. But you know what? You got all these people interested in that email. Yet every one of the people I've talked to says, "Where's the bullshit?" I mean, why do you think they don't want to deal with Chloe anymore? Chloe basically goes into it. I mean, I know things that I don't talk about, but you know what? These people want to sit there and back Chloe up. "Oh, well, you're hurting Chloe." Really? Really? I'm hurting Chloe? So, in your opinion, I'm going to make a joke here, people. In your opinion, I told the therapist this today. It was funny. I said, in your opinion, I'm supposed to allow Chloe to work their way to the Office Depot, Ace Hardware, wherever, to get the parts needed to mop the floor. But instead, I didn't want it to rot out anymore, so I cleaned it myself. While Chloe went in her door, closed the door, stayed in her room after I was on the phone with Higgins while mopping the floor. Then when I got done, Higgins even heard me scream and yell for 10 minutes plus when I whacked my head. Took Chloe 7 to 10 minutes to come out of her room going, "Oh, I heard you scream. I was listening to music." Really, they'll probably say I deserved it. You know what? I don't deserve cleaning up Chloe's mess after taking a dump and the toilet's broken. You want to blame the toilet, blame the repairman. The repairman's blaming Chloe for not letting people in the house. So you tell me, who's at fucking fault here? Not me. I cleaned up the mess like I was supposed to. It was an easy clean, but it took a while. Now Chloe says when she gets home, she wants to supervise me in the tub because I'm not supposed to be in the bathtub by myself with a head injury, supposedly. I mean, literally. Think about it. Someone's a chicken shit. I don't care anymore. You know what? Chloe was saying someone had an agenda and the agenda failed. Give me 1 second, people. The agenda failed. Think about it. The severe agenda failed. Hey, Mom, what's up, bud? Let me tell you what's going on here, okay? Before you guys sit there and say I'm paranoid. So the other day I was talking to Higgins. I finally emailed Google. I took screen captures. I, did everything I needed, sent them off to everything, right? Google turned around and said there's a new scam going around where there's people out there that watch YouTube videos and they don't like a person like me. They have a beef. They try to access the account by trying to say that an account was deleted that's linked to my account. Now I already did some extra bonus checking and everything else with Google's help. I have only a couple accounts linked to my Google account, my other Gmail accounts, right? That means whoever's trying to hack in and fish for my info is not just fishing for my bank account, but they're fishing to take down my YouTube channel. YouTube is already on the works on it, watching out for these emails because frankly, I'm tired of getting 10 emails a day saying this email linked with this account's been deactivated. To reactivate it says the backup email is my email. This is where they're now fishing for my account. They're not just happy basically turning around and hearing me on YouTube tell the fucking truth. They want to shut down my channel because they think I'm stupid and I will click on the link. I don't click on links. I got everything filtered through so it goes to the trash box. And when I go through my spam now, I get like 20 of them a day. Your account's been deactivated. Yada, yada, yada. It's now skip spam. But a lot of people don't know that. They want to take over, and that's how they steal your email. That's how they steal your account. That's how they shut you down. That's how they steal things. That's how they steal your debit card. That's how they do things. Same goes with UPS. A lot of people see this. Oh, you have a package coming, UPS. Then, it's not the real thing. I know I have everything set in my thingy that if anything is not in my address book or I order something and Amazon sends me a tracking and it says click here and then I go and click on the Amazon tracking and it goes to the UPS link from Amazon or whatever and it goes directly in there. Then I could check and say, oh, this package is due tomorrow. This package is due Friday. This package is due Saturday. Thing is these people are trying literally to shut me down. Literally. And it ain't working. And they're getting very fucking desperate. I can't get the info. The only info I can get is the subscribers that subscribe. It shows on my channel, on my dashboard, the newest subscribers. Otherwise, it doesn't show anything. I mean, literally, or who comments. It's like recently subscribed in the last, for the last 90 days, I only have 3. So technically 3 subscribers, but that's the thing. Most of my subscribers out of 580, 370 of them are basically hidden. So I don't know who subscribed or why. But the thing is it's not telling me who. Higgins knows. Thing is there's a box you can check to see who's doing the chats. There's you and there's Higgins. Anyone else who's watching, we won't know because they're hiding. For all we know, Mama, there's lurkers or shadows. I'm going to say something in an email to someone. I sent Mama Pee-wee a quick email just to share a thought with her. A private thought, I do share private thoughts from time to time, but she'll get the message. She'll know what it means. I mean, literally, we got people that watch my channel. Some watch for 5 seconds, they leave. Some say, oh, I'm weird. Some people watch the whole video, but they won't comment. I mean, look. I mean, literally, if someone's watching my channel and not commenting, there's 2 options there. They're A, the government, which what are they getting out of it? Nothing. They want to flag my videos and shut me down. Or 2, there is a tranny who might be a hacker who wants to shut me down because they think I'm a negative Nancy against trannies. And they're entitled to have all the surgeries and pass so they don't get the shit kicked out of them. Or 3, it's someone who's already a subscriber who's basically gone into hiding like Macabre. You remember Macabre. Or it could be Tony, who doesn't want to say anything anymore. Or it could be Zoe. Or it could be Piper or someone else in there. It could be someone, Mama, that we blocked from posting, like Joe Gill. And because Joe Gill can't comment, he can only watch. So he's the only one that can basically send a nasty email because that's the only way he can do it. I mean, literally. Or it could be Chris watching and not commenting. I mean, literally. I mean, for all we know, it could be other people, Mama. You see where I'm going with this? I mean, if you look at the big picture, that's what's coming down the pipe, Mama. I try all the time, but we can't do it. Yeah. So, like I said, there's some people out there that have a secret agenda, and if their secret agenda doesn't work, it's just tell Mama Pee Wee another thing that it doesn't work. They stop basically posting. Yeah, well, you didn't miss much, Higgins. Basically, Mama Pee Wee was asking me about the future, or not the future, but she was asking me about, who has access or who there. I know who my moderators are. That's the thing. I mean, literally, we got people that are hiding in the shadows, basically, and they don't want to comment because, for one, I'll tell you why they're afraid, Mama Pee Wee. I'll tell you why they're truly afraid of the live coffee time with Rita. You want to know why they're afraid? I'll tell you why, Mama Pee Wee. Because you're on, Mama Fanny's on part-time, Higgins is on. There's 3 moderators on. Now, if it's another moderator that comes on, they know they can't be touched without me. But if it's not a moderator doing this, and they come on, and they open their trap about, say, Chloe, and they don't know the whole story, they get blocked and removed right away because you guys know Order 66. Well, Higgins is one of those that thinks everyone's entitled to speak their mind because he doesn't really know what Chloe does and doesn't do. He's basically oblivious to most things, but you get the idea. So, say, for example, it's Piper. He's a moderator. He can't be touched, but Piper's could be watching. Zoe could be watching secretly. Probably gathering intel for some reason. I mean, think of it. It could be intel gathering. For what? What are you gathering intel on, people? I bought Chloe a ham. You think, oh, you're going to go tell the government I bought a ham for Chloe? The government doesn't give a shit. What's the government going to do, huh? See, you got to think of it from a different point of view, Mama. Either they're intel gathering or they can't reply. Think of it from a Sherlock point of view. Or they've been banned from one of you guys. So they can't comment. I mean, literally, think of it from that point of view, Mama. Yeah, see? So they don't want to comment because there's moderators in here. I mean, literally, moderators are watching right now. So technically, think about it at that point. They don't want it. Now, if Zoe, let's just say Zoe, Chloe's pointing a finger at Zoe. Okay. Let's see Zoe doesn't want to surface because the finger's been pointed. What she do? She's sweeping everything under the rug, thinking it'll go away. Yeah, let it, because we're not talking about Zoe, right? If it's Piper is basically saying, "Oh, I love you, Rita. Your channel's real." Yeah, I am, but variety is the spice life. Chloe already said, analyze that. Could be Piper. Tony's disappeared. The only message we got was Tony was duking it out with another person who removed herself again. I mean, literally, what are they getting? They're either basically doing 2 things. They're intel gathering. What are they gathering intel-wise? Oh, the therapists are working behind the scenes. Well, let them. What are they going to learn? What, I'm protected by moderators who can just fucking zap the shit out of them? Or is it something else they're afraid of? What, they come on my channel and they go, oh, there's Higgins, there's Pee-wee, there's Fanny. They all have wrenches next to their name. Oh, I better stay quiet. Now, if it's Zoe's always like, I'll just watch and learn, gather intel. So those are the intel people. You got to remember, as a fleet admiral, I can tell and analyze things. They're either intel gathering, which you could say is true, or they're shaking in their boots. Now, I don't know if Zoe's scared or not. I don't care. My point is think of it from that. Tony basically said he was in and out of hospitals because of his drinking. His house caused him problems. It's understandable. I mean, literally. But Piper, he's working too much. That's fine, too. But you got Piper, and then you got Zoe's theory. The Piper and Zoe are tag teaming somehow, working together. Plain and simple. Sounds good to me. I don't give a shit. You know why? Because when people don't comment, we know who the true people that want to hear the truth. The truth's out there. People just need to open their ears and listen. Think about it. I mean, literally. We can speculate till the cows come home who wrote those emails. But the bottom line is, Dinky's already been ruled out. Chloe's been ruled out. Most of my moderators have been ruled out. There's 3 possibilities. But they're not commenting. It's because they don't give a shit. They don't care. There was some secret agenda at afoot here, Watson. And if you analyze it, Watson, you can literally look around, Watson, and say, there was a secret agenda. The question is, Watson, what was it? You see, when you analyze everything to a T, you realize, at last, by Jove, you got to analyze who is it. It's like the game Clue. It was Higgins. He whacked someone over the head with a wrench. And then, what happened to the toilet? Let's do Clue. It was Higgins. He unscrewed the toilet flap, let it overflow, toilet flipped, and then I hit my head. Almost died. Higgins did it with the monkey wrench in the bathroom. Wrong answer. See, we analyzed wrong. It was Pee-wee putting a cherry bomb in the toilet in the back, and it blew out the flap. Pee-wee was the culprit. I hit my head because the toilet overflowed because Pee-wee was being a Bart Simpson. Again, speculation. See, no, you didn't do that. You see, when you analyze it like I do, people look at me and they say, am I prophet or am I analyzed? I do both. See, I analyze things beforehand, and then I talk to God. He gives me the answer. But when it comes to certain things, like who's hiding behind the shadows, it's like Chloe said the other day. I made a joke. It's always like Cloak and Dagger. I mean, she comes and goes. But thing is, 3 weeks. Oh, you lost me to Bodian. Oh, well. You know what? It's fine by me. I shouldn't have bought the crayons or the thing. But you know what? I kept my into the thing. People sit there and say I use and abuse and make Chloe a slave. And yet, I'm the only one that always keeps my word. My word I always keep. Stockings, paid for. Stockings again, paid for. Stocking again, paid for. Crayons, ordered. Magnet, gotta be shipped. Do you think we're gonna hear from them? No. Do you think I care? No. The other day, Dad turned around. I'll tell you a story about Dad. Talking about Christmas again. Old man turns around. You're gonna laugh at this one. He asked for 3 things of coffee. Strawberry coffee was like turn off by Mama Fanny. But Dad asked me for some cherry cordial moon pies last night. Because I'm not buying myself a present. I should buy him $30 to $60 in moon pies. I sent the links to Higgins. So I give him streaming service. I give the Connor streaming service. I give all these people streaming services. And then now I'm asked to give up some of my Christmas money, which I'm not using because in his opinion, I should just use online scanning now because of Higgins' fine. And buy him $30 to $60 in moon pies. It was a bottle of olive. See, I love Higgins' humor right there. I was wearing these, Higgins, my Crocs. See, the ones that supposedly Chloe called out. The fake Joe Gill, what was his name? Brad Bott, Hannah Bug. Remember those guys a couple of years ago? Hannah Bug sent me a blanket, some Crocs, and some dog snacks and bunny snacks. Unfortunately, again, there was an agenda at play there. I mean, literally, once the moderating team got rid of Joe Gill, Brad Bott, and Hannah Bug, things started to slow down. I mean, I don't know how many gift cards I sent Hannah Bug thinking she was the real deal. But you know what? I got tired of doing that. I mean, literally. Olive oil. Ha, very funny. Yeah, well, apparently I was wearing these. Higgins, look again. I was wearing my Crocs I had. For 2 years, I've been wearing these in the house. What do you think? My shoes look brand spanking new that Dinky bought me. Because I wear these everywhere. The other day, I'll tell you a story. The other day, I was walking down the street. I had to go somewhere. This is a couple months ago. And I stopped. And I looked at Chloe. And Chloe looked at me. And Chloe said, "Why'd you stop?" And I said, "I screwed up. I'll go home." So I went home. And then I came out. And then Chloe said, "I don't get why you stopped." I was wearing slippers going to the store. Chloe laughed and said, "Man, you must be really not with it if you were wearing slippers." Yeah. I mean, literally. So when it comes to this, I was wearing these when I slipped. There was water on the floor, and, you know. I was wearing socks and my Crocs. I always wear socks. I don't wear anything but socks and my Crocs. And usually I wear Crocs, But, Chloe, of course, when she gets home, she wants to put me straight in the tub. She says I'm starting to smell after like a week, 4 days, 5 days. She's like, "There's a bar of soap. Use the bar of soap. Wash your hair and get clean." She doesn't want me to be dirty, She's got laundry to do, But still. But, oh, yeah. I mean, literally, it was embarrassing to me, so I turned around and went home, But usually it is kind of embarrassing. I mean, literally. I remember one time with Dinky, we went out. It was like, I think we were getting ingredients for Christmas breakfast or something, right? And I'm walking with her, and I'm sitting there, and this old lady was on a shopping cart, one of those electric carts, because, Dinky got me when it was like holidays. I think it was like Christmas Day or New Year's. And I don't remember what day it was, but I'll tell the story anyways. I'm zipping around, and this lady's like, I never. And I'm like, "That's the problem, lady. You never have." Well, this other lady turned around and says, "You know what she's talking about?" I said, "No." She says, "You're wearing fleece jammies and a fleece jammy bottom with slippers." I said, "Oh, I forgot to change this morning." I was with Dinky, so I was like, fuck it. Plain and simple, fuck it. And that was it, I walked out. I was like, "Oh, well, it's like Jim, but not as we know it." Anyways, I got to get the freezer organized again to make sure everything fits. Show you what we got. Our little mini grocery haul today. I got to see everything that I've got. As I told Chloe, I was going to buy her a ham. It's the only responsible thing to do, Of course, she already, "Hey, Boon Boon, we're going to let you out for a minute." Or not out. We got to open the freezer. I got to coordinate. Wish Chloe would clean this, but you know what? Higgins is probably sitting there going, "Oh, I need to coordinate a few things." Got a frozen pizza. Chloe gets to eat that. I ain't eating a fucking frozen pizza. Will this close? Nope, won't close. Nope, won't close. Apparently there's too many turkeys in here. Gotta. Will this close? Yeah. Sorry, Ebo. I need to get something got stuck. Here we go. So I want to make sure my ice pack's in good condition. There we go. So now I get to move the other items into the freezer, and hopefully there's enough room. He's been begging to go. All right, so here's my dinner, everyone. First thing goes in the thing. USDA choice beef top loin. Chloe, this isn't a rib roast. This is yours for dinner. This is a beef strip roast. It's not prime rib. This is a. That's not prime rib. This is not a prime rib. Says top loin roast. This is not prime rib. This is not a beef rib roast. Oh well, I guess I'll have ham for dinner. Christmas.
I'm taking it back tomorrow with receipt.
Ice and
I won't get ice.
Don't need to get mad at me.
That's they told me it was a prime rib. That's exactly what they told me. I'm gonna have to go to bed early because I'm gonna have to get up tomorrow and fix the problem there.
Beef strip roast. New
Which
York
means I'm
beef
gonna have to
strip
take the
roast.
fucking ferry to fucking tomorrow.
Don't worry about it.
I ruined Christmas, did I?
You didn't ruin it. How did you ruin Christmas? That's the question. How
Because I got the wrong shit.
Yeah, but you said they said. Now you're saying you got it wrong.
They said it. It told this to me. I asked for the exact price that you requested of the per pound, right?
Yeah, 5 something for the.
Yeah, and they told me. It told me it was that.
It's not your fault. It's the store's fault. We're not going to hold it. I just don't eat that stuff. That stuff there does not roast. Can't even use au jus with it. It's not your fault at all. You didn't ruin Christmas at all, so don't blame yourself. I'm not holding you accountable at all.
I tried to do something for you for Christmas.
Yes, I know. You did a good job, okay?
Just have the ham. I'm not eating Christmas dinner.
I'm not going to eat Christmas dinner either then.
I'm just going to get some pot pies and make that for Christmas.
That's fine. I'll skip dinner at all. I don't want to cook.
Fine, I won't eat that.
No, you can. You can cook whatever you wish.
I'll just get some chips and salsa.
Oh, whatever floats your boat, Chloe. I need to check Safeway ad real quick. Damn. Not your fault. You see, I'm not holding her responsible. People think I'm evil and mean. It's not her fault. I mean, literally, I told her on the phone a beef rib roast. Literally. I was on the phone with her and she said, "Is this a beef rib roast?" They said yes. And yet, what they gave us was not a beef rib roast. There's not even a bone in it. It's a New York something roast. You know, a New York roast. I'm just checking the ads real quick. Yeah. And it said on the thing it was like $7.99 a pound. The rib roast I asked was $5. So they basically sell something for Chloe. Basically, knowing Chloe's stupid. And it says right there, New York steak roast.
I'm not stupid, okay?
You're not dumb, it's them.
Buy meat like that.
It's all right. It's not your fault. You did the right thing, Chloe. I'm not holding you at account at all. I'm just fucking disappointed, not at you, but them. New York strip roast. What is this, anyways? Basically, a New York strip roast is basically a Delmonico steak. That's what the Delmonico comes from. I didn't know that. A New York strip roast. Does anyone have any suggestions about it? It's not your fault, Chloe. I'm not holding you accountable. It says right here. I mean, I want to show my YouTubers something on Safeway. So
I suggested the other stuff that was a little more pricier. That looked more like prime rib. That was round, big and round.
Well, like I said, it's not your fault, princess. For once. Yeah. All right, there we go. 150% should be fine for what I want to show. So this is what the deal was, okay? So shows this. All right, I'll show you this part. So I ordered this, right? You see, I'm not holding Chloe gun, and they said right here, $5.77 a pound, U.S. choice beef rib roast, right there. Instead, they gave us a New York strip roast and charged. It was on the package, $8.99 a pound.
And that's not what it said on the tag.
Anyways, I'd like to get your guys' opinion. So feel free to post in the comments. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll take this with.
Corporate greed.
Probably. But anyways, you guys can look at that for a minute. That's what I was cashing in on. So
someone said that Safeway's or Albertsons merging with Kroger.
Angus recipes, New York, sir, bro. I only have one turkey left in the ice box that has 12 turkeys in it, though. Hopper is dehydrated, needs more water. Too far to go home. Had to suffer tonight through it. Hold on, let's see. Too far to go home. Had to suffer through it, though. I only have one turkey, but it does look like a prime rib. Actually, it looks like a ribeye roast. Well, it says it's a New York or something. I'm not gonna pull the freezer up to go look at it again. I will if you guys want to see it once more. I will do it for you guys. But give me a second. I gotta use the bathroom.
I'm disappointed. I went all that way. The ferry I tried to catch got canceled. So I had to wait for the other one, which pulled in late. Had to wait an hour for the bus. It just wasn't my day. Maybe we're meant to have Christmas dinner. What do we do?
I'm using the toilet real quick, so I'm thinking about the toilet.
I'm thinking about going back there tomorrow and getting my money back.
You have the receipt. I want to look at it.
Yes,
That'll answer my question.
I have it.
Thank you. I gotta pull it out of the freezer once more. Viewers figure something out.
Yeah, it was loin strip they gave us. Some fucking receipt.
Let me check something. All right, Gabe. So I got the receipt. It's a loin strip. Let's look at this again. Sorry, Ebo got to move you once more, but you know what? It's for the best.
Let's think about calling Safeway.
I would. Give them a call right now. Tell them what you traveled from San Juan and they basically screwed up big time and you're pissed about it.
Yes.
Tell them the meat man owes you a fucking rib roast. This, here it is. This is a beef top loin New York strip, boneless. Yeah. You want to? I mean, to get the phone number free. It's on the receipt.
Sure.
Receipt.
Now I'm changing after this.
Yeah.
Running down.
Yeah, go ahead. Here you go. Phone number is on the top there. Go ahead and call. I would. I'd complain like hell about it. Anywho, guys. Yeah, we're supposed to get 577 loin strip. You told them prime rib. They sold us the wrong thing, and you're pissed about it. They owe you for ferry ride too.
Yeah.
They should be the one that picks it up at the damn store, deliver us a new one on the ferry, but they won't. I'll make you go all the way there again. Here you know. Oh,
Well, then they should pay for a taxi cab ride.
Yeah, they should. Anyways, what do you guys think, huh? Here, let's close this stop sharing. You guys seen enough of it.
The pharmacy number? Oh, fuck. I dialed the wrong number. Okay.
Yeah, well, I did get a ham. Yeah. I mean, literally, they charge us more for something that, you know. The guy lied. This will be interesting, won't it?
Customer service or meat department?
Customer service. You want to complain to them first and have them transfer to the meat department afterwards. That's what I would do. I'd go straight to customer service, demand a manager. Tell them your story, why you went there, why you got screwed over. They owe you. They lied. We wanted a standing rib roast, not a fucking strip steak. And we paid more too, the condos.
Elevator music.
Yeah, I know.
Kind of sounds like a Jason theme. Hi, wait, can you hear me? Okay, so I was at your store earlier today, around like between 2 and 3 p.m., right? And I bought some meat from your store, and I was looking to getting I was looking at getting
Rib roast.
prime rib roast, and we were trying to look for the cheapest deal, right? I spoke with someone from your meat department who pointed me to where it was and told me which one it was. And it turns out the one they pointed me to was not a prime rib roast, but instead it was a loin strip. Okay, well, here's the issue I have is that I live in Friday Harbor, which is on San Juan Island, so I wouldn't be able to make it till tomorrow because of the ferries. Okay, and then I get the monthly refund on that, and so I can get, and then I'll get the rib roast. Okay. Yeah. So what should I go to customer service desk tomorrow? Okay. Awesome. I will be there in the morning. I'll try to make it in the morning. Sure. Thank you. Bye bye. Good night. I'm going tomorrow.
What did the lady say?
Customer service. Yeah, they said that. Here's what he said. He said that I just bring in that loin tomorrow. She was out to get ice.
On the way out again, yes, I know, and then you'll go deliver it back. I think it's unfair. By the way, the other pizza that's in the freezer, that's for you, by the way, if you want to eat it.
Sure, I'll cook it eventually.
Anyways, I don't know what's for dinner tonight, but I know Chloe wants to go to bed early. She wants to send me to bed, and I got reviews to watch all night, you know. Yeah, even Pee Wee said that's good that you basically addressed the issue. I bet you the guy was pissed that you're from San Juan, but you know what?
Yeah.
I mean, literally, the meat man can't just sit there and say that's prime rib roast when it's a New York
At least
strip.
the meat won't go bad overnight because it's in the freezer.
Yeah, it's in a deep freezer, so you know.
You'd be up all night if you want. I just need to get sleep for a ferry ride.
What time are you taking it? 8 in the morning again, or 9, or?
I'm trying to leave earlier than I did today because I would be back before dark.
Yeah, I agree there. I mean, literally. I found out that most of the razors that you want are sold out or after Christmas. Oh,
well, I might just
tomorrow is another day of.
Okay, I might purchase the razor I want next month.
That's fine. They should have them back in stock by then. Here's the receipt. Yeah, so I bet you it's gonna cost me more money for the rib roast.
So when I want my showers, I should get my showers until I get that ordered next month. Then I won't have to shower as much. I just use the electric razor designed for legs.
Yeah. Yeah, it does electric shave it wet dry, so you can do it dry. And Chloe, of course, wants to send me off to my bath soon so I can get into bed again and ice my head and everything else. I mean, this video's got 3.5 hours. But, thing is Chloe's completely right. You did good. You did good. You handled that like a professional. I mean, I could have basically held it differently, but Chloe knows. There's one thing Chloe knows that's worse than Chloe's temper. I remember once Chloe looking at me the other day. See, she's got that trigger thing.
All right. How'd you handle it?
Simple. Let me tell you the secret about Chloe doing a great job. I'm praising her because, frankly, Chloe knows that if I was annoyed, she knows what the polar bear would do on the phone. See, she's
You
even.
call this man? You'd call a manager a son of a bitch.
I call the meat man a son of a bitch too. I'd be like, that son of. Oh, go ahead, do my impersonation.
So you'll be like that. You'd be like, yes, I want to speak with customer service representative. Yes, I bought meat from you, and you sold me the wrong meat, and your meat man's a son of a bitch who needs to refund my money right now.
Or tomorrow morning when I bring you back the meat that's completely solid in ice because I'm not eating a rib roast that's not a rib roast. I want the rib roast. I don't want, I mean, literally, I would have said to him, uh-oh. Higgins is going to probably say we both owe $1 to the swear jar.
Yeah. Just had to.
You can do a month pass, but it's more expensive. And besides that,
I gotta hold on to this receipt. I have to cover my ticket.
When Chloe is mad.
I'll purchase. Get the ticket when I get into the terminal. Get the ticket purchased so I can catch a ferry on the way home. Not worry about the ticket on the way home. I have. Oh, I didn't use any of my bus fare money because the dollar machine didn't work.
Well, I can blame the Higgins on this side of the world where they can't fix the bus fare machine. Remember, Higgins was the one that programmed those dollar machines. So if it doesn't work, you blame the Higgins over here.
Apparently, a lot of dollar machines are down.
Hallelujah! Old man from Babbitt's Feast. Hallelujah!
Apparently, the dollar vending machine didn't take dollar bills on the ferry.
When Chloe is mad, when Rita's like, oh yeah, I'm a polar bear when I'm mad. I mean, literally, Chloe said, people say I walk on eggshells with Chloe's temper, but Chloe knows that you don't basically. Let me do an impersonation. This is Higgins. Oh look, it's a bear. Oh, look, bear, I'm hitting a beehive, a giant beehive. Meanwhile, the beehive falls on my head, annoys me, and then I go and swat Higgins for basically bringing in the honey hive on my head.
Higgins is dumb to see us probably underneath the hive and ends up falling on his head and the whole bees.
He's a honey badger.
I bet you this. He'll probably poke the hive, try to poke it towards you, but then the bees all of a sudden rush out of the hive and swarm after.
Yeah, after the honey badger, and he'd be like,
and then he'd come back home all swollen up.
He'd be like that kid on it. Remember that you made the joke with me that one day about you said, "Is that Higgins?" Remember? Do. In Animal Crossing, big old fat eye. It's like,
yeah.
And then you go up to one of your animal characters, like, "Oh my God, you need to get some medicine on that. You look hideous."
And Higgins, Higgins could even try to poke the bear, but he'd more likely be evoking the bees instead. He'd be attacked by bees instead. Angry bees. He'd anger the queen bee, and she'd send all her workers out to go sting him. Or he probably wouldn't even tell the difference between a beehive and a wasp hives. And he'd probably end up poking a hive of hornets, right? Wasps and hornets, right?
I'm checking something real quick.
Or if it was the Hunger Games, he'd be messing with Tracker Jackers.
Cracker Jackers, funny. Cracker Jackers.
Yeah, they're actually poisonous type of wasp in the Hunger.
Let's see here. So let's see. Do fairies have when Chloe is mad? Barney the dinosaur. Okay, I have to see this. When Rita is mad, okay, anger parent looks at it. And then when Pee-wee's mad, yep. Mm-hmm.
What, a picture?
Yeah, basically it's showing these emojis. You're Barney the dinosaur when you're mad. When Rita's mad is I don't know what that icon, Cyclops, and then when Pee-wee's mad, it's Looks like a thwomp from Mario Brothers. And then when Higgins is mad, it's sunshine, is what he said. No one knows when Higgins is mad.
He panics more than he gets angry, Higgins. No any offense to you, Higgins. But yeah. I'm taking this receipt with me. This.
Oh, hold on.
I didn't even intend to take this damn trip tomorrow, but I have to do it. I want to make sure you get your prime rib. It's a priority. You need your prime rib anyways. You won't eat anything else, so. All I'll do is go to the store, get the refund, and then go get the prime rib, right?
Mm-hmm.
Might be a little more, but you'll have enough to cover it.
Yeah, on my card, yeah.
And then we will from there. Yeah, from there just prime rib, and it may cost some more, but hey, you get prime rib.
I'm trying to finish this real quick to be funny, a little story mode.
I will have to make sure it's ice in there at all times. How long does it take for ice to melt in the cooler shut?
Badger hits beehive. Bee has attacked Badger. Badger regrets trying to have bear stung.
How long does it take for the ice to melt in the cooler shut?
5 to 7 days if you don't open it, depending if you drain the water. It depends also if the heat's on in here too. The heat can amplify and melt. Just depends.
I could keep the cooler outside.
Someone might steal it in the middle of the night. What happens if someone does pinch in the middle of the night?
Like free cooler!
No, sorry, I'm not gonna allow my cooler to be out. That costs. They're charging.
$40, so I found free cooler.
I'm the green SpongeBob.
Thank you for bringing me here, Andy, so I can steal people's stuff. I'm gonna paint this cooler a different color so I can fence it. So
see, that's the thing. I'm not allowing my cooler going out. Right now, they're going for like $100. The one that I got for 20, brand new. Now they're like 100. I mean, literally, I'm not gonna allow someone to pinch it outside. I don't trust people. Camera or no camera, I just don't trust people.
I'm gonna sell this cooler like 5 minutes. And I can also buy laundry and do laundry for every Mexican on the side. You know I'm white.
She promised me out of her own dime. She was giving me a bag of chips. I don't see my bag of chips. Oh, don't worry about it. You've done enough today. I just got to figure dinner out tonight.
Popeyes?
Yeah, that or those frozen pizza I have. Square ones. Those aren't tasty. Popeyes wouldn't be too bad.
I'll cook the other one if you cook the square ones, I guess. Make some pizza tonight, I guess. Pizza.
I don't care if your crappy Chinese-made pieces of junk you're using as a scanner is going like crazy tonight, Higgins. No one cares. I mean, literally, I don't see a gift card in my possession to buy the scanner I want. I'm still waiting. I heard Dad the other day. You want to hear a story? I'll tell Dad a story. I'll tell you guys a story. Dad asked me. I'm going to share it with you anyways. It should be in my save. Dad literally told me last night. He was asking me about gifts, right? I already spent $100 for gifts from him. I don't care if I spend $100 or $200. The thing is everyone around me keeps asking me for gifts. And it's the holiday, so I'm most well obliged. Okay. But you sit there and you say to me, oh, yeah, my bill, yeah, whatever, okay? My thing is, you go ahead, okay, and you sit there, and I'm trying to buy a scanner. I've also got other items. And yet, dear old Dad turns around and he emails me 2 things that he wants me, I'll show you one anyways, to buy. He's like, oh, well, Christmas is the time to give, and only to give, and only to give. Well, I already give streaming services. I give and I give and I give. When will people realize that I give too much? And yet, I guess it's not nearly enough. So I'm going to share this with you. I did share it with Higgins already, but it's about $35. 35 to 70. I'll show you the other one too. And what did Dad ask me again for? He asked for, I call it, cherry moon pies. There you go. Little Debbie cherry cordial. See? 48 individually wrapped cordial cookies. Or if I have the money, I could buy one that's 12 boxes. But guess what? That's 96 cookies. And yet, I'm still waiting. I'm only $150 short. I'll show you the 3 scanners I'm choosing, okay? The 3 scanners I want. Maybe I'll do a poll for it again. Thing is I'll show you the 3. We're not going to be talking about radios this much. Higgins and I are already downsized down to 3. Of course, Dad thinks I got more money now. I can spend all my gift cards you guys provided me for his cherry cordials because I can listen to the scanner online. So to me, it is basically good to give him my gift card because it is free to him. Okay, so there it is. Little Debbie cherry cordial, 6 boxes, individuals right there. Or he said if I don't want to do that one, I can spend $69 and get 12 boxes right there. 12 boxes, 16 boxes of these cherry cordial cookies. And yet, everyone says that should be what I do. I'll go tinkle in a minute. But you see this? This right here, right? I got 3 scanners. I've decided. Someone tells me to go cheap. One of the radio guys last night said just go cheap. Unfortunately, the problem is if you hear in the background, my scanner is on and not scanning. You know, people say, oh, well, you're not scanning it properly. Yeah, it is. It's scanned properly. Problem is, do you hear it chirping? No. People are saying, oh, go buy a $100 scanner, $150. But if the island ever changes the digital, I'm ready. But I'm short $150. But you don't see me complaining. All I hear is, oh, well, you don't need your gift cards anymore. Just buy me cherry cordials and buy this and buy that and blah, blah, blah. I mean, literally. Literally. I already ordered crayons for Zoe. And tomorrow I'm supposed to send out a fridge magnet. I might do that Monday, send it out because Chloe's got to go off island Friday again. Which means, you know, I'll have to give Chloe the phone number tonight. Hopefully she'll accept it or she'll see my text message. She never checks my text messages on my phone when I text her numbers to call. Maybe I'll send you a text message through Google Voice so you can literally get the text on the phone that will tell you, since you said you're calling that lady in the morning and firing her ass, that's what your exact words were. Anyways, not that I would fire her myself, but you know, it's what Chloe wants. But let's just go. Actually, yeah, let's just leave it at 200 because
I might look for some summer sausage at Safeway, right?
So let me just show you 3 scanners I'm looking at buying.
Summer sausage Safeway, could eat it on the ferry on the way home.
Or since you're going back out there and it's Christmas time, I might be generous to get you a quick snack at the hot bar. Just because I'm in the mood and you have to go all the way out there again because they fucked up. See, the thing is with me is everything gets fucked up. Okay, let me tell you a story. Everything gets fucked up. I got to be in bed tomorrow. I mean, I can't get, I could be online for you guys tomorrow, but, you know, but anyways, let me just show you the 3 scanners I was interested in. Right? I hate when they fucking do this to me. It's like,
I'm going to go back there.
It doesn't matter about the price. Here we go. Can we, yeah, okay. I'll be in the tub soon, so you can actually, as the doctor said, remember, I got to have you chaperone me in the tub so I don't hurt myself. Remember, doctor's orders. Anyways, here we go. So the first scanner I was looking at was this one. And I was looking at this one. Whoops. And, you know, again, I'm not supposed to buy it because Dad doesn't think I need it. Yeah, so but I got it lined up real quick. So this is $495, best handheld model next to the 650 one. It takes AA batteries. And it's everything I want in a handheld. So I was thinking of buying a handheld 1 month, a base station next month, or vice versa. Fortunately, dear old dad doesn't want me buying anything. I'm supposed to buy cordial stuff for him. And there goes Moppy going in with Chloe. But Higgins already knows this, so I'm going to speed it up. So that's just one, $495. Okay. And it's what I want for handheld. And it's analog and digital. Now, the next one on the list is this one, which again is a base station, $495. And I wanted to buy that, but I'm $150 short. And Aunt Chloe promised me a gift card, yet she's now rushing off to go get my meat replaced again. But this is the one I was shooting for this month again. Unfortunately, it says arrives after Christmas now. So even if I ordered it, I could wait till next month. It wouldn't matter to me. But that's what Chloe's trying to sell me on, after Christmas. Which reminds me, while we're talking about it, did anyone notice the handheld that I liked was before or after Christmas? This one's before Christmas. Okay. So, and it's shipped by Amazon, right? No, yeah, Amazon. This one I don't think shipped by Amazon. I think this one's shipped by, someone else. That says shipped by Amazon, sold by. So that's why it says after Christmas, because, whatever. But this is $494, and I was looking at that one to be my base station. Now, the last one is the one that Higgins always keeps nagging about and joking about is this one. Fortunately, this is shipped by someone else and stuff, and you can still get it for Christmas. But before you guys sit there and say, oh, yeah, it looks good, it is the most expensive. And I frankly don't need all the bells and whistles and doodads and knobs. And so I chose the right one for the right deal, and that's why I downsized everything else. Fortunately, the radio guys last night said, I don't need something this expensive. No, I don't, but I don't need anything more expensive than whatever. But if people said if the analog goes out tomorrow morning and I don't know, then it's best to go with digital. So you're looking at least $340. So, I thought maybe I'd go with the mid-size ones, the old flagships, which was the 536 and 436. These ones here look like they're just too complicated and too expensive, too bulky. Now, this is Higgins' dream right there. But then again, Higgins is in a simulcast area. I'm not. So I figured maybe by Christmas 2023, my goal was after I had my handheld, my main scanner, I'd get this for next Christmas. But again, it just depends on, how much it. I hate when they do this mouth high. Let's just get out of this. There you go. So, as you can see, there you go. So, I'm saving, and that's the only gripe I have for you all. You don't see me griping about meat because, the meat thing's fixed, Let's see. What do we got here? Green SpongeBob. Let's see. Load doing it. Bad pizza sounds good. Monday's tight around here in the winter. Our money, yeah. The real Cynthia. Hello, Cynthia. Welcome. Learn to say no. Howdy, the real Cynthia. 69. Yeah, exactly, Fanny. See? Problem is, that's what it's costing. The old man, Rumpy, doesn't care. Okay, so Dr. Chloe, she keeps promising me when she gets in the back to rest, she's gonna send me a gift card. I was just like, well, if you do, you do. You don't, I need to check my balance anyways because I'm still determined for a scanner. Of course, the funny thing is I don't want to make this into a radio channel thing. Real Cynthia, how are you doing, Cynthia? I mean, grocery store's out of stuffed shells. Well, grocery store's out of something. My grocery store ain't out of anything. They just keep raising prices and people keep basically buying basics and leaving the rest alone, apparently. Learn to say no. Look, Mother Fanny, I always say no. Unfortunately, this son of a bitch, no offense, thinks that my money should be used for Christmas gifts instead. And I should be grateful for whatever you guys gave me as donations because it's going to him. I mean, literally, I already spent $100 in coffee and he wants more. Fortunately, I can't even get Chloe a present because Chloe doesn't know what she wants. Hard drive? Electric razor? Video games? How you doing, Cynthia? Got an itch on my bottom of my foot. Learn to say no. Howdy there. Yeah, I buy myself what I want for Christmas. That way I'm shooting. Yeah, the thing is I've been saving since my birthday, since the last scanner never came. And FedEx claims that, it's still somewhere in their warehouse and it's in the Troutdale and it went to bye-bye. I mean, literally, I want to buy my own scanner. Unfortunately, with the limited income I have, the old man thinks I could spend $70 on cordials, no offense, and the rest I can buy a cheap scanner because that's all I need because we're in an analog area. But he's got two scanners that are almost $2,000, probably $2,000 with batteries and stuff. Instead of mopping, floor steamer, that seems awesome, Mom. I don't need an SDR crap hole thing. I don't want one. What I want is what I want. I mean, look. The other thing is let me just say for the record, if you don't hear my scanner in the background, it's charging or not charging. Batteries are in. It's not making a peep because there's no action. I get more action right now off a website, so Dad thinks I can afford to buy him cordials because the website gives me free entertainment. I buy people what I can afford. Yeah, well, I appreciate everything you do for me, Pee-wee. I really am. I'm not complaining about gifts. I'm just saying this is what he said. And yet I already provide movie streaming services for him. And every time I recommend one, he's like, oh, I'm going to watch Stargate. I don't want to watch Stargate, so fuck it. Yeah, well, apparently he does. Yeah, he does. I would never ask anyone on a fixed income. Yeah, thing is, I'm on a fixed income, Mama. You're, at the same time, the Mama Fanny, that's the same thing. I mean, literally, there goes the scanner finally. I mean, think of it. The old man turns around and says, well, you found a free site you can listen to. See, this is what I want to share with you guys tonight, okay? You got to see this. I'm going to show you the website only. I'm not going to click on anything, okay? All right. So Higgins came across this by mistake, okay? Now, I'm a member of this place. I'm a premium member, by the way. So, I have a star next to my name, okay? So let me just do this, okay? For some of you, I'm going to zoom into about 150, maybe 200. Here we go, 200, okay? And then we're going to, actually 150 seems proper for this. You guys can get the idea. Okay, so basically what this website is, let's just scroll down, okay, is a website that you can listen to as long as someone's got it streaming. You can also pay $15 every 6 months just for the premium plan. You can listen to fire, police, EMS, aircraft, and rail, basically just through Broadcastify. So it's part of the radio reference group. Since I'm already a radio reference group for at least 2+ years and I've updated, this literally gives you the chance to listen to anything. You can listen in your own county. If it's not encrypted, you can sit there and listen to it. Mama Fanny can listen to her stuff where she's at. Mama Pee-wee can listen. And Brother Higgins already listens. I find it to be entertaining, I'm getting very disgusted with people that are making smart ass comments about me making a scanner out of a Sharpie. No. Thing is, since everyone's basically gonna sit here, okay, I'm gonna go through the radios as quickly as fast as possible because so if you guys go to Broadcastify, you'll find this. But anyways, I want to share, one of the things that I know people don't like is radio talk. I know Fanny's like, oh no. Well, let me just put it this way, okay? Most of the radios I'm looking at are after Christmas, okay? So, for example, there's a 92. This one went down at price by $20. The FM radio went down $20. It's right, it's after Christmas. So this one arrives after Christmas, right? You're like, okay, arrives after Christmas. Hard to program. That was one of the things that me and Higgins were working on it, right? It takes AC battery, and then you can take it as a portable scanner too, with an FM radio, right? So that was one of the things I was looking at. Okay. Fortunately, it says after Christmas, but it's Dad says I should just buy one of these, get it over with. Now, that's what I was saying, $82, right? Or the one that Higgins returned. Buy one of those. Again, it says after Christmas, $93. Okay, we're just going to talk about price for a second. Works, it's analog, it works, done deal. And then I can spend the rest of it on cordials. See, everyone's got a damn agenda. You don't see me sitting here asking for a 150 gift card to do it. My thing is, Chloe promised me a gift card, didn't deliver. I'm not going to ask for gift cards because it's this close to Christmas. Dad promised me one, he reneged. Now he wants me to spend my thing since I found Broadcastify. It's free, so I should just use free service and save me money. And if I spend $15 every 6 months, I've saved the money in the long run. Yeah. So anyways, this one's $120, and it's after Christmas. Again, he thinks something like an analog or $109 or $121, would be a perfect scanner for me to use. Again, it's after Christmas, so it shouldn't worry me, And I've been saving for one of those expensive ones, months. And I had to be patient for FedEx, who won't replace the other one because they claim it's just lost. But, I think someone boosted it, and they just don't want to admit that FedEx employees steal at their main warehouse where packages go to die because they know that, you go look at Troutdale, it's pretty bad. But anyways, 121, again, they're like, oh, just buy an analog handheld, it works. Again, the other thing we took into account was the battery life. I mean, literally, people say to me, oh, what's the battery life like it? Well, it depends. Higgins and I did all the research on batteries. Then Higgins had this question last night. We're not going to go into details of radios completely. I know it drives people nuts. Then he's like, what's the range on the handhelds? Well, some are 1 to 8 miles. Other ones are 20 miles out. So it just depends. So, But anyways, everyone that I was looking at after Christmas, because I waited too long. Chloe canceled and gave me $100. She canceled a $200 scanner, gave me $100, kept $100 for herself, and then promised me another $150 this month, but she didn't carry that out. I've kept all my promises. So I'm not going to complain anyways. But anyways, handheld quotes, everything else, people are like, well, what are you going to buy? What are you going to get? What are we going to do? I mean, literally, now all analog scanners are almost sold out for Christmas, and the digital ones are too. Even the guy, let me tell you guys a story, okay? Higgins and I was watching a radio thing the other day, last night. And Higgins asked, how much, Higgins' humor is like, how much do you get for a commission? And I said, Higgins, they might answer. Well, he did in the end by skirting the question. But when I asked, what scanners do you buy or recommend? Because literally he wanted to ask questions. Would you recommend for someone who gets 1 or 2 channels, right? Well, this guy said, oh, you should get the digital because one guy said because it'll go analog sooner than you think, right? Or analog will fail and go to digital, right? Well, anyways, it goes on and on and on. Well, the joke is that my buddy said because there's like several tiered something fees or some of those certain forum subgroups that you can go to, and I'm not a member of those because I'm not welcome yet. I haven't made enough posts or whatever, but if people are talking about my question, they're like, there goes Rita again. This time she asked the question seriously, what do you recommend for someone like me? Well, you got the boys saying, "Oh, get the, the 436. They'll be happy with it." Some say get the 536. Some say go get the SDS 100. That's like $650. Some say get the 200. That's $700. And in the end, right, the joke goes, you guys are like, what's the joke? Every one of those, right, they recommend it. But this guy turns around and recommends the mid-tier. Not the analog, but the digital. He's like, oh, well, if you recommend it, we recommend this cheapy Whistler. Whistler is too complicated. Trust me. I've studied it. Whistler is a pain in the ass. Whistler was once owned by GRE. GRE used to make scanners for Radio Shack. GREs are more complicated than United. Trust me, my scanner, you got to basically know what you're doing by memory just to get it to work. So I asked, and this guy recommended, first thing he recommended, $370 scanner. Megan's like, go ahead, order it. Then he recommended the $340 handheld. Then he goes down the list, with the Whistlers, complicated machines. The basic Whistler would probably put me into good use for years and years and years, but his website sold out. The one he was, so all the Whistlers sold out. So then he's like, well, I'd recommend Unity because he knows they're sold out. And then he's like, well, I'd recommend this one. This one, this one's pretty good. It's prettily affordable. It's easy to use. I recommend this one. So he recommends the 296 P2, $370 scanner. Then he recommends the 325 P2, $340 scanner. Then he recommends the 436 if I have the money to spend, which he didn't recommend it for one or two channels. Then he recommends the 536. Again, those are the two I want, 436, 5. But then he changed his course and says, well, if you're on a fixed income and you're only getting one or two channels, I'd recommend the 30C or the 125 AT good scanners. And then he says, if you're really on a tight budget, can't recommend it, but he suggests anyways the 365 CRS or the 355N, which Higgins tried and didn't work. And then he says, if you want a beefier scanner, get the 15X. 15X was the one that I recommended myself. Fortunately, everyone on the Peer Radio group said that wouldn't do me any good. I needed digital. So I focused on digital. Now, this guy says one or two channels, but to me, it's fairly an entertainment piece, right? Fortunately, for the 496 or the 436 and the 536, I need like 150, which I'm working on. But Chloe gives me, I need to check my balance anyways. Call the paddy wagon? Why would we call it paddy wagon? Anyways, I need to check my key bank balance. And then, I've been on since for 4 hours. I hope you guys can give me a break soon. I was going to call Higgins, but I need a bath. Chloe wants to watch me take a bath. Hopefully my balance ain't going to give me a heart attack tonight. Remember, when it's under a certain amount, I literally gasp for air. There we go. See? I can check my balance finally. Hopefully everything got fixed. I got 2 bills left to pay again. I'm still worried about the post office. Oh, yeah. That looks pretty damn good, in my opinion. Let's see. Let me check my bill box. So, everything's been paid. Let's see. Direct deposit, gas station, post office box, grocery store, Higgins gift card. Lawyer group, they paid it already. Grocery store, gas station twice. Oh, yeah, whatever. Gas station the third time. 3 gas station purchases in one day? What the hell is the gas station charging me? $18.99, $6.99, and $18.34. I should ask Chloe about that. That was on the 5th. 3 purchases. Let me check the timestamps on this. Three times in one day. Yeah, that'd be an odd thing. I know Chloe got me sandwiches, but 3 charges, $6.99, $18.34, and $18.99 in one day. Amazon? What did Amazon charge me $44.99 for? I didn't get charged $44.99 for something. What was it? And then they charge. Oh, that was the okay. That's coffee. Duh. Electric bill, internet bill. Let me see here. King's Marketplace. That's my Pokemon channel. That's what I've been watching lately. Be stuck in bed. Little store. So I'm just checking to see if they're double charging. I'm going to ask Chloe, just because, she should be able. Okay, that was just one charge. There's 2 charges I want to ask Chloe about. I know she didn't do it. She can tell me exactly. But there's 2 charges back to back. So I'm losing about $100 at a gas station. I'm not doing it. Hold on. Chloe, come outside for a minute. I have something to say that's very important to you. And no.
Oh, I might try to find that Charmaine Robin that I like at Safeway Mall. What is it?
Tomorrow. I hate waiting. It's always tomorrow. Never mind. The bear's getting agitated.
Fine, I will buy it now. I'll just go.
Let me ask you 2 questions about my bank transactions, too.
Yes.
No, I'm not pointing fingers at you, so don't worry. I'm pointing fingers at the gas station.
Okay.
Now, before I do it, I'm going to get my pen for a second.
Let's listen.
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Says here, you went to the gas station for tobacco on 2 days ago, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it's saying here, the gas station, the little store, we were charged
How much?
on the 13th, they charged me $26. That was 2 days ago, right?
Yes.
Then 2 days before that, or the day before that, the 12th, they charge. I'm just gonna see what you think. It says here the gas station was charged $32.68, and then they charged me $2 on the 13th. So 2 charges, $32 and $2. So I'm just wondering, you're the one who basically goes and does these things. I'm not pointing fingers. I just want to know.
I usually get 2 cans of School Cherry for you with that card.
Then let me ask you this question. All right, you guys, trust me, I'm not pointing fingers. I'm not going to call the sheriff. I just want to get Chloe's confirmation on something for once. I'm trying to be a better person. It says here, supposedly, Chloe went, I say allegedly. I'm not pointing fingers again, okay? Allegedly, you went to the gas station on the 5th. That was 10 days ago for $18.99 for $6.99. And again, for $18.34. So my question is the gas station stealing my card? Or are we buying more stuff than we know about?
Look, I may have picked up a drink or 2 because, look, I covered for some of your stuff, too.
That wasn't my question. My question is 3 charges in one day?
3 charges in one day.
Yeah, see, come here. Look at this. Look at this. See?
I believe you.
Yeah, little store. 18, $6.99, $18.99.
Okay.
Fifth, and the fifth.
Sure as hell did make 3 trips to the little store.
And that's why I was asking your opinion on it.
Fuck?
And then I asked you about the 2 trips on the 13th.
Okay. I did 1 trip on the 13th, but I made a trip on the 13th.
Well, this one says here, little store, back to back. $2 and then that. And then on the 14th, which was yesterday, they said you went to the gas station again for a $16 purchase. Okay. So I went
once if I went that day.
I'm just trying to check on my own account balance. I'm not pointing fingers.
I understand.
I'm just wondering why I'm short $90. And if the store is to blame, then is the store stealing my money? That's what I was asking about.
Ask them. I'll call them then.
Because I don't want to call the sheriff and then highlight that, again. So, see, I'm trying to be, that's what I was just saying.
What I'm going to be doing is, once you get off your bed soon, take your bath and we can have dinner and then I go to bed so you get up in the morning and get this whole prime rib problem fixed.
Right, I'll take my bath. So can I take my leave, people? I know Fanny basically is a little
It's just, I just don't want to get.
No, okay, that's a joke.
I just don't want to. Yeah, it's just I'm trying to leave as early as I can so I get home before it's like get back here before it gets dark.
So may I leave everyone a little early because I want to get a bath in and I want to have dinner in, which is probably frozen pizza or pot pies. More likely the pizza tonight because I can have 2 of those square pizzas, fast and efficient.
Yeah.
And then I can watch the last of my reviews. And hopefully, while I'm in the tub, I can convince Chloe to spend 5 minutes to clean this complete table up so I have access to my printer. Because I need to print something tonight. Another list, since I'm stuck in bed most of the time for 2 to 6 weeks. And so, may I leave, everyone? See, Higgins says I can't leave till Saturday, lol. Well, I'm waiting for Chloe to counter it.
Tell him to F off until Saturday.
How about I do this? Higgins, every day I am being held hostage, you got to give me $50. So where's my $50 gift card for today then?
Every hour, Higgins, every hour costs $50 to you on your charge. So we're going to take $50 off Higgins' card every hour. Or how about this? Every half hour, $100 an hour.
I'd love to see that. He won't do it. I'm going to leave.
How about you do this? You post on a YouTube video. If you want more content, it's $100 an hour. You can pitch in on yourself, or you can have other people pitch in with you to equal it to $100 an hour.
Yeah, well, I'm not greedy. All right, so Pee-wee's gone. Mama Fanny's probably gone. Zoe's not commenting, so.
Didn't you tell me earlier when I was at the Fair Terminal about the Trump card that's being sold? The grifter card? That card isn't even going to sell much. Well, my former roommate will probably buy it.
That's a digital card, so it's $99 for a digital card. You don't even get a real physical card.
So what do you do with a digital card?
I don't know. Ask Higgins.
We'll put on your background screen so you get a picture of Trump on your computer background. So you got a picture of a grifter. If I was told I had to have a picture of Trump on my back,
$99 for a digital card.
I would have a picture. I'd have a picture of Trump actually I'd have a picture that you can make fun of Trump for, right? Picture where they give him an orange Cheeto face, right? And he looks like a clown. Oh my goodness. Who would, seriously,
It's $99 for digital. He said it's in limited supply. Digital card, not even a physical card, apparently.
How is it limited?
I was wondering the same question too, you know. Apparently it's an NFT Trump trading card thinner.
Well, here's the thing, right? He really, all he has to say is it's the limited supplies, and his followers will eat it up because they're that dumb and stupid to think that supplies are running out for the digital card.
I could charge $200 for a digital card myself. You know, how many people will buy it?
Moppy NFTs with Moppy in it.
Anyways, you guys, digital so you can save as your wallpaper and screensaver. That's what Higgins laughed about.
Higgins probably would buy it. He probably have it on his computer.
No, I'm leaving. So,
like if the only picture of Trump I would have on my computer is a picture of Trump dressed as a clown, or a picture of him throwing a baby temper tantrum.
Did you hear about Elon today? Again, everyone, before I go, he literally banned most of the major news networks, CNN and Washington Post and like the New York Post, and I want to ban them all at Twitter.
Yeah, but he'll let Fox News, OAN, and Newsmax stay on.
Well, apparently they're real Patriot news. But you know what? I'm not going to argue with Chloe what me and her value in news. I personally don't give two shits what people value as news anywhere. I find my sources to be entertaining, but that's about it. I don't give a shit about CNN or anything. I mean, literally. So, can I go now, people? I'm leaving. So, because of it, Chloe wants me to take a bath. She also knows I shouldn't be here for 4.5 hours because I got stuff to do. I need to get my bath in. Chloe's going to be nice to pull my clean clothes out. Probably she wants me to find the red jammy bottoms. The red jammy bottoms and the red jammy tops, fresh socks and underwear. And she's excited that my table comes tomorrow with my bell. Hopefully I can sample my bell out when...
So Elon just banned the news networks he doesn't like. Let me guess, soon he'll ban people who are gay or black.
Well, let him. People are going to leave his damn shithole thing anyways. He's already having buyer's remorse for freaking Twitter. I mean, Twitter's a junk, in my opinion. I don't use Twitter much. If you guys want to use Twitter, that's your business. Me, I try avoiding using Twitter, and I try using Instagram, but I find Instagram to be kind of boring, too. I find what's more important in my channel is, you know...
What makes the previous owner of Twitter want to sell to Elon? What, did Elon force them to sell Twitter to him?
No, what Elon? They told him he had to pay after he made a deal. It's buyer remorse. I mean, think of it. He loses $44 billion, and now he's like the fourth or fifth richest in the world. And he keeps losing money, and he's selling his Tesla stock faster than But I'm not going to go and basically do it. What I'm going to tell you guys is this: I'm leaving. You guys can donate if you wish. You don't have to. I don't care. I'm leaving. I'm going bye-bye for a while. My head's hurting. Chloe knows I need to rest. So for some of you lovely people out there curious about things, I just want to say, please add subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestions. Hit the like, subscribe button. So it's fun for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs, service bunnies. Hit the bell notification. Hit the thumbs up button, the subscribe button. So it's some fun for everyone, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs, your service bunny. Hit the subscribe, the like button. Just keep the comments nice is all we ask. Thank you so much, and I'm really happy that she handles that prime rib thing better than a polar bear would. Now, as you know, she's got to get me in the bath because I stink, and I will see you tomorrow. Thanks, everyone. Good luck, and bye-bye.